Okay, this evening has been just all full of fail. Let's see. Hang on. The webcam is off again, and there we go. Oh boy. Now here's the thing. In my defense, as far as all the delays, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today. So, I guess that would sort of explain my tardiness. And then on the other hand, I just had a myriad of issues. I had an issue with OBS. I had an issue with my internet connection. I got pulled away when I was planning on starting because I had to do something really quick. But we're here. We're here. I'm here. And yeah, well, we're here. So, first off, my name is Rodrigo, CityFlyer502, and how are you all doing tonight? Hopefully doing well. So, by point in the calendar, it's been a month since I started streaming, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. I still keep goofing up, I still keep, not having my act together. You'd think I would have a process nailed down by this point, and I kind of have it, but I just can't seem to nail it. But I mean, in the end, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Hopefully, someone, at least someone in the audience, gets some kind of enjoyment out of watching my little internet escapades. So what are we doing today? We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be doing a new city and city skylines. Well, new, yeah, just new in general. I don't have too many cities saved up over here. The majority of my cities, they're actually on the computer about 2,000 miles away from here, because on the prior computer that I built, I had everything installed. I was building cities, and then at the last minute, I had an opportunity to ship it off to Guatemala, to where we usually stay abroad. So I sent the computer and everything on it. So when I built the new computer, I had to start all over again. And while I do have a city going on over here, which I'll pop it up for a few minutes and then we'll start something new. While I do have a city going over here, I was thinking for tonight, let's open up a new map, start throwing stuff in there, see how things go. Now, just a disclaimer, I am not. Well, as with anything game-wise that I've been doing over here, I'm not a seasoned professional. I'm not an expert or anything. I'm just a guy trying to have fun over here, and hopefully pull it off. But anyway, let me see. Let me unmute City Skylines, and I'll fire up to the city that I've been working on. So let's switch view over here. Might take a little while to load up, because that's the thing. With all the mods that the computer's fast enough, but with all the mods that I keep throwing at this, I mean, it's a wonder. It's a wonder this game goes up at all. And I was actually adding a few new mods before I started. So how can you not pull off having fun? Just enjoy yourself. Yeah, I guess you're right, beautiful shy. But I mean, if I'm just sitting here slogging through levels and then I come up on something and I'm just like, oh, well then I am I am clearly failing at having fun. Now, granted that there have been moments of frustration recently with the Crash Bandicoot playthrough that I've been doing. That's been, admittedly, a bit of a source of frustration. Part of it stems from it being the first time that I'm playing it, and then the other one just that there's a certain amount of focus and precision that kind of goes with it, and like I've said over and over and over, I am just a casual player. I don't try to speed run. I don't try to play records. Well, break records. This over here, this City Skylines, this is more my style. Just laid back simulation, very open-ended sandbox type of game. You know, where I'm the one in control. I'm the one making the decisions. Where there's some goals, but nothing set in stone. Something that, like I said, you can just go at your own pace. That's more my style. Now, that's not to say I haven't been enjoying myself with the Crash so far. Yeah. Oh yeah, those Crash games can be frustrating. Yeah, for sure. And don't worry, Rebel. I don't think I'm at the point where I'll be smashing controllers on screen, smashing controllers or equipment. Never mind the fact that that whatever I have over here, I've had to save it for a while or spend very carefully in order to have it in front of me. And such will be the case with any new acquisitions that I make to my setup, which let me see how far this camera can go over here. Actually, first while we're loading up over here, let me just mark down where my camera's supposed to be going. Some sticky notes kind of go a long way over there. I mean, the setup isn't too earth-shattering. It's just monitor over here, monitor down here. Let me see, another monitor, kind of up over here, right where I have my hand. That's the third monitor, and then down here we have a mess of components and and RGB. Maybe at some point I should actually take a proper picture of everything, just to give an idea what I'm working with. They're expensive to replace. Yeah, for sure. The only downside with this my main monitor over here is that the inputs are very picky. As in just one little jiggle of the monitor, and then suddenly it's just throwing up a screen asking me if I want to switch inputs, which and there's yeah I got your meaning there, Rebel. Actually, let me see. I had to move the camera around a little bit for the equipment. Now in the background, I don't know how. Let me just switch views momentarily. I don't know how well you can see it, but I got a couple things going on in the background. A line map of the London Underground, because I absolutely enjoyed my time over in London, so I have a little memento. Poster-wise, I got sounds like City Skylines is fired up. Let me mute it for a little bit just to finish up really quick. Yeah, posters. I have some Digimon. I have some Pokemon. A little Portal, My Little Pony mashup, and then my own copy of a printout that has a bit of a tale. It goes back to maybe about 3 years ago, where we pulled off a prank, but a prank for good. But yeah, nothing too fancy. And then of course the microphone over here. Again, nothing fancy. Nothing earth-shattering for now. I mean, if this goes places, then I'll have I already have a few things in mind for what to do for future streams. Not just equipment, but also just general production value. For one thing, trying to nail a time to do this, but that tends to be a little difficult. And just I mean, I'm tweaking the setup every day. In fact, just a little disclaimer: at some point, I'm gonna break away to go grab some dinner. I put together a new intermission cutaway, so that's something quick that I worked on. Now. As far as what I got going on over here, again, this is This is a city that I've been chipping away little by little. I showed it off during the test stream that I did a month ago, but I never. But at that point, admittedly, that had been the first time that I had fired it up in a while, except for the hour or so that I was just filming footage for the introduction. But again, yeah, this is a city that I've been doing for a while. I've titled it Azure Golf. I didn't really name it after anything specific. Actually, I looked up a website just for random city names and found one, and so that was one of the suggestions that popped up. So yeah. Let me see. I just noticed that the Twitter analog over here is missing its audio, so let me bring it back. Seems very New York inspired. Maybe there was a little bit of a New York vibe going on, in the sense that you kind of have the main segment kind of focused down over here, downtown, if you will. Yes, I mean, I'm from New York, so I kind of took a little bit of inspiration from New York. Actually, let me see. If you can't really see, you're only supposed to get 25 tiles worth of city over here. Now, I have a mod that gives you all 81 tiles that a map can be made with. But when you get at that point, you start taxing resources. Actually, that was something that I bore in mind when I built the computer that I have right now. I wanted it to run City Skylines as seamlessly as possible, so I threw an i7 at it. I threw a good graphics card at it. I threw plenty of RAM at it, maybe a little too much. But it seems to work well. For the most part, it still kind of chokes up a little bit. But I mean, given how big the city is and how many mods I've thrown at this game, it's a wonder that it even gets off the ground. So yeah, downtown over here, a couple of kind of the main suburb over here, a secondary suburb over here, more suburbs over here, a little kind of a rural area over here, with a link by rail down to the city, because that's something I definitely tried to do. I tried to throw as many options for transportation as I could. Like you got the little light rail going on. You have commuter rail. If you pop underground, let's see, how do I go underground here? If you pop underground, I got some subway lines going on as well, and there's bus lines just kind of crisscrossing all over the place. Let's see, some ferries, a gaggle of taxi depots, and one thing that I was doing over here, I was just experimenting to see how a pedestrian bridge would go over. It would run from this little mining area that I have over here onto into this little suburb over here. You can take a bus to this intersection over here. If you want to walk, you can go from the train terminal over here. There's also bike lanes. You can bike around relatively easily, relatively safely. Oh, taxi! Even over here, where do the taxis ever behave? And then you saw this business that this car does. I mean, that's a game thing, but I still find it pretty funny how. Oh, hold on. I just realized my window looks a little off over here. Hang on. Just bear with me for a second. I gotta fix up the window over here. There we go. Yeah, it was chopping off a portion of the display, and that's another thing that there's limitations to what the game does, but and the city seems to have a high walkability rating, lots of options for transportation. Yeah. Yeah, cause I mean, the proof is kind of in the pudding. If you go into traffic, traffic flow is 76. Now there's there's choke points, but that's to be expected. I mean, in a big city like this, you know, you're gonna have some kind of traffic going on. It's inevitable. But for the most part, I mean, you can hop a train to the light rail and then take the ferry, and then yeah, there's there's options for sure. Not just in transportation, but also education. I have a campus built up over here. In the near future, I'm thinking about putting a technical college over here. What's going on here? Oh, not again. That's the thing with all these mods. You throw enough mods over here, and the game is gonna start doing some pretty funny stuff. I know what's causing this logjam of trains over here. It has to do with how they're kind of handled at the border. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I see what happened over here. This train oh, the trains were overlapping.
Italian leather, Italian thread.
Oh, there you go. That's gonna gum up the trains a little bit.
We take the second best of Milan and with
yeah.
a markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel.
And then the radio is always a good source of amusement. like you heard that Pernu, cheap Italian clothing. And let's just listen on this little bit over here.
Send good vibes into the universe, and the universe will send some right back at you. I know it can be tough on days when you're feeling down, but give it a shot and experience the power of the human mind. If you need a helping hand to get started, here's a track to set the mood. As always, I'm Deep Thought, and this is the Deep Focus channel.
Yeah, there's definitely little bits of inspiration, little bits of amusement. The one radio station that I enjoy in this game, unfortunately I can't stream it because it has copyrighted music. I mean I could stream it, but it probably wouldn't end well. It wouldn't be worth it. Because there's an oldies radio station where the radio host tends to be pretty sassy. But this one over here, Deep Focus Radio, this is one of my favorites. Not just for the music selection, but also because there's a lot of good tidbits of advice over there. The premise is that it's geared towards anyone doing their studies at college. So little tidbits of inspiration help out for sure. Anyway, like I said, there's a lot going on over here, and there's a lot to come. I'm not done building up the city quite yet. But that's not the point of this stream over here. We're gonna build something new from scratch. Hopefully in the same vein as what I got over here. Something, you know, someplace that I would probably want to live in. If you put me down over here, I would say I would have a good time living over here. There's plenty of ways to get around, and it's relatively safe. If you go into crime statistics, there's sketchy areas, I'm sure, but then again, what city doesn't have their sketchy areas? Yeah, pretty safe. Schools are a little crammed up. That's something that I gotta address in the near future over here. Put in a couple more schools. And zoning-wise, there's high demand for industry and offices, so that's something that's got to be worked on in the future. Are you going to take suggestions on what to put in your city, or just see what comes to mind yourself? I'll do both. I'll take suggestions. I'll see. Pretty much what I have in the title. Throw everything. Well, not everything. Throw everything at a new city and then see what sticks. Now. Let me see if it'll let me start up a new map over here, because for some reason it has this, at least on my installation over here, there's this weird glitch where I can open up to one city, but then when I try to open up to another city, it just seizes up. Now, granted, again, there's a lot of mods and stuff over here, so that's probably choking everything up, but yeah, we'll see what happens. You know what? I just realized who said the ghost taxi part Moon. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you. Welcome. if you're still around, welcome. sorry about that, because on my stream manager, I got for some reason I got you, Rebel, and Beautiful Shy. You're all showing up in purple, or pretty close to the same shade of purple. So for some reason, the messages just I'll pay better attention to who's around over here. So let me see. I gotta start with the map, of course. There's some that come with the game, some that come with the DLC that I have installed over here, and I have two that I downloaded from the Steam Workshop. But I might just choose one of the stock / default maps, and then see where we go from there. Let me see this. Wait, Azure Golf. That's the one. I was. Oh, that's. No, it wasn't from a name picker or anything. I just used the name of the map as the city. There was one that I built that I had to look for outside help on what to name the city. But let's see. Let me see what should be the map aesthetic. Hot pink for yeah, if it helps, if it helps, there's no obligation to. Actually, this is the weirdest thing, that on my stream manager, you're all showing up in one color, and then in OBS, what's outputting out to the stream, you're all showing up in different colors. What are you doing here? Anyway, let's see. What map? Let's see. Tropical, boreal, that would be kind of northern themed. I'm not really sure what kind of map I should work with over here. The archipelago, the Dust Bowl, Cavern Coast. No rail connections. I want a little bit of everything, so let's see. There's rail connections. There's highways. You know what? Let's build on this map, Hanu Island. The name, I'll leave it alone for now. That can be changed later on. If anyone has a suggestion for city names, by all means, shout them out. But yeah, let's go. Let's do an island theme. Mostly because well, going island to island, you know, you gotta. I mean, you can build bridges, you can build ferries, or just kind of terraform a little bit, just join everything together. There's we'll see what happens. That's the map we're doing, and that's what we're standing by. Okay, so we got a load screen. That's already a good sign. I couldn't even get a load screen before when I tried this. It's going a little slow, granted, but it's going. So while we're loading, just going back to the theme of the day. Besides countless delays, yeah, one month of doing this, I can hardly believe it. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would get to the 1 month mark. I said to myself, I'm gonna do one stream, play around a little bit on it, see what happens, and then go from there. So I did the one a month ago. Then I came back a week after and did a weekend worth of streaming, and then I ventured into weekday streaming. I want to say that I like the schedule that I'm on right now. The schedule that it seems that I've settled on is Tuesdays and Thursdays for sure, and then on the weekends. Now, again, like I said on Thursday, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be here today. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow we're continuing the little road trip that we were doing last week on Euro Truck Simulator. We'll see what happens. Hopefully anyone that comes along for the ride behaves this time. No kicking the back seats, no taking each other's snacks. Hopefully no wildlife making its home in the truck. Let's see, new chat messages over here. Have you played Pokemon Sun and Moon? Might get some inspiration for the island from there. No, I haven't played Sun and Moon. The latest Pokemon game that I have is Let's Go, the Eevee version. In fact, I don't know how well it lends itself to a Nuzlocke, but if it does, I might do a crazy and try to Nuzlocke it. Or if not, I'll just play through it, see what happens. Again, it's the latest one that I have. I wanna get the. Is it Black and White that are being remade? I might get a hold of one of those. The prequel that they're doing for the remakes that are coming out. That's one that I'm definitely interested in. Pokemon Snap as well. That's the remake that's coming out. That's one that's on my radar as well. Moon, it totally gets easier the more you do it. Just gotta stick with it. Yeah. Yeah. I hope so. What? I hope so. Thanks for the encouragement, Moon. What I really need to do is just kind of stick to a routine. In fact, I gotta maybe tack on a little checklist to my setup over here. Just something to follow before Pearl and Diamond remakes. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Diamond and Pearl. Yeah. I did do Pearl way back when. But yeah, Black and White. That's the latest one that I played, and like I said, I have Let's Go Eevee, but I haven't really ventured as far as Pewter City, so I don't know how much that counts as playing it. Let's see, I won't be there tomorrow evening. Nephew's birthday is around tomorrow evening. Oh, happy birthday to your nephew! Hope he gets presents. Hope he gets cake. Hope he has a wonderful one. Do wish him a happy birthday in some kind of way. Shadowmaster 27 gets Shadow. Hi, City Skylines is the best. Yes, definitely, and not just because I have it open, but by and large, this is a game that I have gotten lost in it for hours. So yeah. Let's see. Actually, City Skylines, Kerbal Space Program, and the Euro Truck Simulator. Those are two games that I've gotten lost in for hours at a time. Unintentionally, mind you all. Now, let's see. This load screen. Our little chirper is going round and around. We're starting a new city. Yes, you just... I'm not sure how long you've been hanging around in the chat. I was showing off one city that I've been working on, but yeah, the main topic at hand today is we're going to be starting a new city. I already have the map picked out now. If this game would load up, that would be very nice. But I think it's frozen. I don't know how far this progress bar has made it. In fact, you know what? It might be a little quicker just to can it and then just start over again. So just stand by. I'm stopping the program. And gonna boot it back up again. Okay, are you closed? No. We're going to lock everything. I think for that I'd have to do a fresh install. I'm not sure if I think to unlock everything all over again, you got to start from a fresh inst. So I don't know if just starting a new city that starts you from the beginning as far as unlocking buildings. Admittedly, I just want to fire it up, get a new city going. I've been meaning to start a new city for a while, so mostly I just want to relax with a game that I know over here. I'll definitely take a look at the unlockables, the unlockable items over here, and then see what needs to be done. Is there any trophies in City Skylines? Well, they're not really trophies per se, but there's buildings that you gotta fulfill different requirements in order to unlock, and then there's Steam achievements that you can unlock as well. However, since I'm playing with mods, I think the buildings you can definitely fulfill the requirements and unlock them. But as far as Steam achievements, I'd have to do a new file, and I think I'd have to do it purely vanilla. I don't know. I'd have to double check. I can't remember it off the top of my mind. But I guess in the sense of Steam achievements and unlockable buildings, I guess yeah, that would kind of count as a trophy. Okay, game. Okay, there you go. What? Okay, so we're in. We're gonna go on the Hanu Island map. There are mods that enable achievements. Right. I gotta download the mod in question. Last question is lane management a mod? Well, let's see. There is a mod, one that I haven't been able to live without. For that matter, there is a mod that lets you fine tune your traffic settings. There's stuff you can do within the vanilla game in order to manage your traffic a little better. Actually, if you watch City Skylines material, there's a fellow on YouTube, Biffa. Biffa plays indie that. He's always putting out material for City Skylines, both his builds and then fixing cities. So I've definitely gleaned a few traffic management tips off of him, and then just looking around, experimenting in general. Yeah, unless the question is within the lane, whether you can set whether it's supposed to go straight ahead or make a turn. I think you can influence it, but I mean, if you want to set strict lane management settings, then you do need to go get a mod, specifically Traffic Manager Precedent Edition, TMPE. I think if you look it up by TMPE, you'll find it for sure on Steam Workshop. I don't know if you could find it by Traffic Manager President Edition, but that's one of my favorite mods. I definitely can't live without it. Not to mention just the plethora of different vehicles, different roads, different buildings, different settings and stuff. The game is highly moddable. That's if that's a word. Game, load up. Shadow Master 27 against Shadow's now following. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for the follow. Very, really appreciate it. Now, if this game would hurry up and load, that would be ideal. Cause trust me, you didn't come here just to hold on, hold that thought. Well, while this is loading up, let me just answer a text over here very quick. Okay, well the good news is that it is further than it was last time with the loading. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely gonna load up this time. And yep, yep. If anyone gets that little movie reference, I'm gonna be highly surprised and amazed. Okay, our little chirper icon has stopped circulating. I think we're getting pretty close to loading up now. Yep, I'm Pumed, I'm pumped. Just wanna double check what you're saying there, Shadow. All right, we are in. Oh boy. Very green looking in every sense of the word. It's very green and standing and in trees. We're gonna have to clear a few trees over here. Coconuts, anybody? Woohoo, here we go. Yes! Yes! We are off and running. But let's see. Let's change up the soundtrack a little bit. Let's see. We have Mars Radio. That's electronic. Classical. Well, classical. Cities Radio. That's a little highlight reel from other titles that Paradox publishes. Deep Focus, the one that we were doing before. That's kind of lo-fi, vaporwave-ish. Campus Radio, that's kind of country rock. Downtown Radio, kind of a jazzy feel, and then Coast to Coast, I think that one's kind of jazzy as well. I'm gonna put it on Mars Radio for now. If anyone feels like changing up the soundtrack, by all means, shout it out. On that side note, on the next, very soon I'll probably be introducing the channel points feature, so keep a lookout for that. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Pardon that atrocious singing. I do apologize that you had to hear that. Okay, so the funny thing is that you got to put down a road in order to unlock some of the other roads that are made available to you. So I'm gonna start it off with a little roundabout over here and then build out from there, because ideally, I would kind of have maybe the highway leading out over here, but we don't have highway pieces available to us yet. So let's just build ourselves a little roundabout. There we are. It's kind of wonky looking. Kind of looks like I closed my eyes and drew a circle. You know what? Let's just kind of shape it up a little bit. This is another one of my favorite mods over here. Move it. It lets you move stuff, just as it says on the tin. I think there was another mod that lets you play around with the nodes, but I forgot to download that one. Are there underwater trains in the game? Underwater as in can you build underwater, or how so? If if it's painfully obvious, I'm very sorry. I just want to make sure I'm hearing you correct. I have the right idea there, beautiful Shy. Let's have one road branching off over here, just for like a power plant slash industrial area. That's one thing I tend to stick to in the early phases of the game. I don't know if that's good form or bad, but I put the power plant and the industrial area just kind of off to the side over here. And then on the other side, I start building out the rest of the town. Being able to travel from one island to another with people going to a different island. I mean, you could build subterranean subterranean lines and then link them up that way. What's better, a wind turbine or a power plant? Well, see, here's the thing with wind turbines. You gotta put them kind of high up or somewhere where it's very windy. Actually, you can throw up a couple of wind turbines over here, and they'll probably produce a good amount of power.
We all want to be prepared.
Oh,
we all want to be
listen
sure
to this
that
ad.
the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need. At Van Hammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Van Hammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
This is the Mars official radio.
That's
With
totally
me,
not
Panam
sus, is it?
Asylum. Daniel has sent us a letter. I'll read it to you. Hello, Panam, and thank you so much for your show. I heard you talking about those unpredictable cravings you described. I've had similar experiences. Not with food, though. No, but I've noticed that my musical tastes have transformed. On Earth, I used to listen to Bach, almost exclusively. After I landed on Mars, my musical preferences have slowly gravitated towards the works of Mozart and Haydn. Now I can't stand Baroque music at all. I have no explanation to this phenomenon. Take care, Daniel. Daniel, that does sound like a similar experience. I'll have to investigate this further. In the meantime, more music.
Okay, so just to talk back a little bit, I mean, if you're trying to keep it clean, wind turbines are definitely one avenue you can go with power production. The only thing is that you just gotta be prepared to build a bunch of them. Build a bunch of them, and I guess keep them away from people. I guess I'm asking if it's possible to travel to another island without people drowning. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's not really swimming over here. But you can build bridges, you can build ferry lines, you can plop a subway underneath. There's ways you could do it. Money trees, yeah. Yeah, and the Dirty Birdie commercial. Yeah, that's that one's fun. That one's a fun and adorable one. And then final insurance. Yes, the last insurance you'll ever need. the one you buy to make sure people aren't screwing you over. Yeah, the commercials are definitely a hoot over here. Yeah, at the old grain mill. That's for some reason I get Five Nights at Freddy vibes whenever I hear that one. For some reason, I don't know why. I guess just the context, you know, because the old abandoned grain mill. Where some kind of terrible tragedy happened. They just want to serve you. They just want to serve you good food. Freshwater will finally be running in the city. Welcome modern commodities. Yes. Hooray modernism. All right. Now there's just demand for residential right now, so let's just build off of that. Although I already put in a little commercial, I'm gonna throw some industrial up here just to get it going, and just random tree stump in the way that it doesn't matter. They'll just drive through it. Okay, if you build it, they will come, and they are building it. And just clearing a few trees out of the way over here. Now, don't worry about the trees. They'll be back in some form once with the other city I was doing, Azure Golf. Once everything was in place, I like to start throwing trees around. Just to add a little more greenery, because you can only stare at concrete and steel so long before you start going bonkers. It's 5 Nights at Freddy's. The fun will never end. We're opening real soon. Yeah, that's yeah. I suppose the fun never ends at old Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Alright, so we seem to have things underway over here. Let me see. I think I have medium roads available. Yeah, I have that available. You know what? I should have started building with that from the get-go. Oh, by the way, auto money over here. That's because I mean, I could just turn on the unlimited money mod, but I forgot what was the reasoning behind the. Oh yeah, I think it was for achievement purposes that you should be running with money. Oh great, I'm gonna have to tear everything back down. Oh gosh, we're off to a good start already. Wait, don't start building. I haven't zoned you guys properly. Yeah, we're off to a good start already. I should have thought about tossing up that medium road at the beginning. Yeah, well, it's a little late for that now. I'll just have to wait for stuff to start sprouting up again. Now already what I'm thinking is maybe just have like a main road over here that just branches off into a little bridge. You know, here's the thing. I can't see too much of the map right now. Yeah, I can't really see too much of the map, so I don't have a good vision for what I'm supposed to be doing over here yet. Oh, I never get the water pumps. Never get the pumping stations. Yeah, I know. Power to the people. Yes, you will. There will be power to the people soon. Who made the complaint? Julie Holmes. Yeah, don't worry, Ms. Holmes. We'll have power going real soon. Weird Phantoms will. Can you pause the time so you can build and then people can come in after you unpause the time like in SimCity games? Yeah, I suppose I could do that. But I kind of just want to see things in action. Yeah, I just want to see things in action. Coming to life right in front of me. Going back, Weird Fantasy, Weird Fantasy, okay, Weird Fantasy, watch out for the ventilation. Shadow, is that a song reference to some kind? If it's a song reference, I'm not getting it. My apologies. Okay, we still need residential. Oh, I never filled in the rest of this zone over here. You know what? I might start building another main road. It's a song called "We Are the Phantoms." Yeah, I figured as much. There was a certain rhyme to it, so I figured it was a song reference. But it's not a song I've heard. Okay, so there's a lighthouse over here, so I'll definitely have this new kind of main road leading down to it. It's about Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Oh yeah, since that's where all the spooky apparitions come into play. So yeah, that would make sense. Just to recap, if anyone has name suggestions for the cities, I mean, we could stick to Las Rico, but I want to change that at some point, whether it's by suggestion or going off and getting another, pulling in a name. It's not gonna stay Las Rico. It'll change for sure. Then the first song was about Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, there's I'm aware of Five Nights at Freddy's for sure. There wasn't a point a few years ago where you couldn't go anywhere on the web without hearing some kind of reference to it. In fact, I have tried playing it. I did get the first game. I did get as far as Night 4, but then after I kind of got over the jump scares, it was like, work with me, game over here. Stop killing me. I want to survive. I want to live. And then there was just no way I could make it past Night 4. Although one, I was new to the game, and two, I was playing on a laptop, so I didn't have a lot of good mouse maneuverability. So that might have been a factor as well. And Springtrap is specified as 3, but the jump scares were bad. I respectfully disagree with that. Five Nights 4. That's the one that if I ever play it, I'll have to summon a good amount of courage in order to do that. But anyway, we're doing City Skylines over here, unless there's some kind of crossover between City Skylines and Five Nights at Freddy's, which I've never heard about. Maybe it exists out there. There's so many different mods for City Skylines. Maybe somebody found a way to work it in there. Who knows? Okay, City, you're taking a little long. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit, get some construction going over here. You just watch games and shut door. In night 4. Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, you kind of have to have a certain pattern going in order to pull it off. At least that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to follow a pattern. And speaking of patterns, I'm just trying to visualize what kind of pattern I'm trying to go for over here. Now, I think I kind of have like a main island to work with over here. I think this might wind up being the main part of the city, and then yeah, or actually, you know, or maybe not. I might not make that the main part. I might not make that the main part of the city. I might just I might stick with the kind of maybe kind of a suburban feel over here, and then looking beyond, maybe I can put some kind of city structure over there. It's still early in the game, and I don't have a full vision of what the map looks like. I could just go options and call upon my 81 tiles mod, but I don't want to go that route. I want to once I get one, I'll unlock all the tiles as the game goes on, and then once I get to the last achievement, just to call it up over here for those who don't know, because the progression is Little Hamlet with a Little Hamlet, population 380, Wordy Village, Tiny Town, and then going all the way to the end to Megalopolis. You see, that's where you can naturally unlock all the tiles. So let's follow that progression. Let's not cheat too much. Now, that being said, I think that's the pattern that I'm gonna go for over here. I think I'm probably just gonna go kind of with a suburban feel over here. The little islands over here, I might just do like little tiny outlying communities, and then once we get to the mainland over here, we might just progress into kind of a metropolis-like feel. So that being said, I'll probably just leave the main roads over here, and then just branch out into smaller roads, and then separate neighborhoods. We'll see. I could change course. Depending on my mood, and then depending on what anyone over here suggests. Again, if anyone has some suggestions on how things should look, by all means. Especially if you played the game before. Just check method attack. They do know that Five Nights 1, 2, 3 are made the same year. That's why many people don't like Five Nights 3, because it was rushed. Interesting tidbit over there. I mean, I can't really speak from a player perspective, in the sense that I've only played Five Nights 1. But I mean to each their own. Like with any game series, you're gonna, especially one that has several installments, you're gonna have the standouts, you're gonna have the favorites, and then you're gonna have the installations where people are just all, why was this ever made? This shouldn't have ever been made. But that's anything that attracts a fan following. Could have one island that houses one that has shops, and last one industrial. Yeah, that's one avenue that I suppose I could follow. Or maybe I'll have the industry take up a chunk of the island, like this. Like maybe I'll ultimately throw industry maybe I'll throw it up over here. Maybe I'll put it up on the mainland. We'll see. First we got unlock stuff over here. Let's see. I might not build on it yet, but yeah, I might take it up to the coast over here. Shops and last one industrial. Also another thing is that you'd have to have traffic kind of moving around from one segment of the other. I mean, granted, that's I suppose that's how it goes in real life. Like if I wanted to hit the big shops here in New York City, I would hop on onto the subway and venture out into the city. What's this guy? He fixes cities. Traffic's so cool, and I learned a lot. There's a few that do it. The Shadow, the one that I mainly watch is Biff. I know other people do city fixes as well. But he's the one that I mainly watch. Are you sticking with rails for the island on the or a mix of roads and rails? Well, let's see. It could be a mix. I don't have a full view of everything. That's the problem. So my vision is a little bit lacking. But it's definitely gonna be a mix. A little bit of everything. Just like I was showing on my other city. I want to have all kinds of options available over here. Whether it's driving, whether it's walking, whether it's cycling. I definitely have the networks for it. The roads. See, there's a bicycle lane option over here. There's also they're not unlocked yet, but there's also tram roads. I could probably stick a tram somewhere in here. I think I know what I'm gonna do for kind of around. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put like a little this little avenue over here. I won't do any construction on kind of the beach side. I think the idea will be that people will be able to kind of walk around the edge over here, then just step out onto the beach. You know, have a little beach day. Let me toggle off snapping, because that helps sometimes, but that can get a little annoying sometimes. All right, and this is where the Move It mod comes into play, because I can. Oh, I gotta set it to single portion over here. Yeah, you can kind of sculpt things out a little bit. You know what? Also, let me. You can also play around with the terrain height over here, so I can start dipping that a little lower. Oh, I just realized we're starting to get a little residential demand, so the city's starting to go places. In fact, you know what? Let me pause a little bit, get a little, I guess you could say a little terraforming out of the way. Turns out nice. Yeah, definitely nice. But admittedly, at a certain point, they can be a little painful to manage, because you not only have a lot of traffic to work with, but then also you're throwing a lot of trams around all all over the place. But I think I'm starting to slowly get an idea of the aesthetic that I want to go for with this build over here.
Gaze at a gazelle.
Oh, more
Lock
ads.
eyes with a lemur.
Ad break.
Shake hands
Well,
with a
not
turtle.
Twitch
At
ad
the
break,
City
just
Zoo, you can
in-game
experience the wild
ad
in
break.
our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Bring the whole family to at the
Oh, here's
Old Grain Mill.
here's the ad
Old-fashioned
that
family
that Moon
restaurant.
was
At the
talking
Old
about.
Grain Mill always has the best service and
The one that
best
has
home
Five
style
Nights Freddy's
meals in
vibes.
town. We'll make sure you always leave at the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to at the Old Grain Mill old-fashioned family restaurant and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
I'm
You
Pelham Ascalon
you heard
of Mars
you heard him.
Official Radio.
Not related to the
Lean
creepy
back,
old grain mill.
Relax and let us do the rest. Our songs are simply the best, and my hosting is too.
Yes, her hosting is pretty superb. Oh, I'm just... Wait, did the tide come in, or did I just build too close to, Yeah, I think... Wait, this is the tide, isn't it? Oh, we hit the little hamlet, the milestone. Yay. Free pellets, yes! Okay, that was a nice way, and then it got kind of dark with the code, and then you can visit the animals, which we painted to look like their homes. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. I mean, if you go to a zoo, the habitats do kind of try to mimic where they naturally come from. Alright, so we got some more stuff unlocked, so first of all, let's clear the trees, because I don't remember if this counts towards our tree limit or not. I think it does. Cause you're limited by the amount of stuff that you can put in here. Trees being one of them. So, and given all the trees over here, true. It was said more bluntly than I was expecting. Yeah, there's a certain bluntness to what they're putting over here. see the industry is kind of picking up a little bit over here. Up, and we got our first few factories on deck. Still not entirely happy with this coastline over here. Okay, it's not entirely perfect, but at the same time, I'm not really looking for perfection. In fact, I think kind of a jagged little coastal road is acceptable. So let's start putting up that sweet waterfront property. Although ultimately, I might make this a mix of shops and residential. But for now, I'm putting up some residential. I was looking over here. Hang on, can we unlock a tile or not yet? No, that's on the next milestone. Although I'm debating whether to unlock this tile over here or unlock the one next to over here and just finish off this little tip over here. Well, we'll see. Have you been to North Carolina and its beaches? No, I have not. I've never had the chance to travel down there. Now that being said, there's a bit of a disclaimer to that, as in, years ago, I went to Disney World with the family, and oh, is this part of the house? Nice. Yeah, years ago, I went to Disney World with the family, and on the last day, our flight got canceled because there was a hurricane that was coming through. Now, instead of waiting around and taking shelter, we got out of Dodge. We rented a car and road tripped all the way back up to New York. So, technically, I have been to North Carolina, but just not for a formal stay. Just kind of transiting through there. In fact, the funny thing is that the hurricane seemed to be following the exact same track that we were, or better said, it was kind of tracking I-95. So where we wound up stopping, it was heading in that direction. So we stopped at a hotel, we slept a little bit, and then we took off the next morning. Because we weren't too crazy about meeting a hurricane. Alright. I got that water flowing. Yeah, I think this chunk over here I'm gonna start developing. I just gotta decide what whether I want to make it a medium road or I don't know. Some of the tram networks that I was talking about. Hurricanes were scary. Yeah, for sure. I'll never forget when Sandy came knocking up up here in New York. That was a hair-raising lead up before and after. We're gonna need more industrial eventually, so let's start kind of mapping that out. I'm kind of taking away from the factories over here, but yeah, there's a way I can kind of add a little bit more room onto it. I can do this over here under the no pillars mod. You know what? Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this jar over here. Actually, it's not a jar. It's a pint glass. It's a tip pint glass. But it can show followers and bits as well. In fact, when Shadow followed, thank you again. I don't know if anyone caught, but a little cutout of my avatar fell down into the pint glass. But just so everybody can see, I'm gonna remove it for now. Over here, I can part of the no pillars mod, which is just as it says, you can build a road without pillars. You can set zoning as either default. If you put down this kind of road, you'll get zonable area next to it. Or you can set it to no zone, or if it's a piece that normally doesn't have zones, you can force it there. Now, I don't really want to be building anything over here, so I'm gonna turn on anarchy so I can build over here again. This is also one of my favorite mods over here, the anarchy mod, which is pretty much as it says, anarchy. You can do you can do whatever. In this case, build over what I already put down. So as you can see, the zonable areas are disappearing because I don't have any need for that on a roundabout, on a rotary. So now I have some zonable area over here. Let's get rid of these tiny factories over here. And start zoning up some industrial again. And again, this isn't permanent. It's just to get me started over here, and then later on I'll build a more formal / specialized industrial area. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of a few houses over here. Start zoning a little commercial, and then over here at this intersection I'll zone some commercial as well. In general, how much pollution does industrial bring to an area? Enough that you start seeing air and ground pollution, and you start getting citizens suffering from ill health effects. Let me reroute a little bit of this power over here. Take it up here. And then I'll cut the wires down here, if you will. But yeah, industry can bring on a fair amount of pollution to an area. In fact, that's you know how in SimCity there were scenarios about how you had to clean up areas. Well, you have scenarios in City Skylines as well, and that's one of the scenarios that they give you. Clean up a town that's got more than its fair share of pollution going. Of course, the best thing to do is avoid getting to that point to begin with. So that's why I'm kind of tossing this industrial area all the way over here. Actually, just take a look at the trees. That's ain't that a sign of what pollution is doing? Not to mention it gets all kind of murky and hazy over here. There is a mod that can take away that. I thought I thought I had it at some point, but it doesn't look like I have it anymore. I don't know if I unsubscribed from it or the mod just simply broke, or maybe I disabled it. I don't know. Maybe I disabled it. Ooh, excuse me. And they're asking for more residential again. There's residential space down over here, peoples. Why don't you start building over here? I just realized that we can start putting up utilities. Well, services, better said. So let's see, we'll put the clinic in the middle of town over here. Let's see, what do I have here? Oh, I also have different flavors of clinic and health facilities over here, so that's something I can call upon later. I always forget what kind of mods I have at my disposal over here. Oh, we gotta start building schools. We gotta get the kiddies all educated. You know what? Put the school down over here. Once they finish their day, they can just go across the street to the beach. Yay, beach! Splashity splash splash. Yeah. Definitely room for practical effects as well as just using your imagination. And there's definitely parts where you'll be relying on your imagination for the most part. Let's see, in SimCity I used to put industrial in the corner, the maps on the right hand side, residential, commercial were typically in the same area. Yeah, that's, you could work under the same premise over here, but, you can definitely fine-tune, what you want each zone to be doing. In fact, do I have ordinances or not yet? Policies? Oh, not yet. We're getting there. Okay, they're already starting to build over here, so, let's see. What's the vision that I want for over here? Let's see. I guess we can have main roads over here, kind of that little avenue circling around. Yeah, I think I'll go. I think I'll put like a. Maybe I'll put a small heavy road over here, and then school next to a beach, awesome for the kiddos. Yeah, yeah, that's why I put it down there. Give them a little something fun to do in the afternoon. Once school lets out, once the grind is over. I'm just trying to decide what I want going in over here. Because I want to do two-way and then start doing one-way roads over there. You know, I might put I'm gonna put a medium road kind of as a placeholder. Maybe I'll have a tram going through here eventually. But yeah, let's kind of put it towards the middle over. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we kind of wanted that to curve and bend a little bit. Alright, take it to the city limits. Alright, beautiful. Like I said, I might maybe I'll put a light rail through there, or put buses. We'll see. And now right through the middle over here, I might put I thought I had.
At Akia, we've been making the best of
Oh,
mobile phones
this
for
ad's
over
pretty funny
20
as well.
years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, We make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
I'm Penem, host of Mars Official Radio. We just received a letter from Magdalena, who works as a psychologist. Dear Penem, even though I like your show and your interesting talks, I sometimes find the way you express your opinions a little bit blunt. Everything can't be resolved through facts. There are other aspects to take into consideration, like emotions, innate drives, and values. However, I do like the music you play and your informative commentary. Magdalena. Magdalena, I understand you, but I find it hard to come up with a suitable response. I will think it over and get back to you with an answer. I think better with some music.
Honestly, it depends. It depends on what I'm trying to do. If I'm really trying to focus on something, I notice I can't really have music going, or there's certain parts that'll distract me, especially if it's music that I like. And then there's other instances where it's not really music that I need. I just need some kind of noise in the background, whether it's but it has to be something that I'm familiar with. If it's something that I haven't listened to or something that I haven't seen, then inevitably I'm gonna stop and look and see what's going on, and then I just wind up losing time. So so there's that. It depends. Sometimes I think a little better with music. Sometimes it's a total distraction. And speaking of distraction, that kind of distracted me a little bit over there. Wordy Village. Okay, so we can unlock a new tile. Now the question is, what should we unlock? We're not gonna unlock this one over here. That would be just foolish. And maybe we could start building into over here. Let's see. Are we going west, north, or east? What do you say, chat? Which way should we go? Which way should we build out? Gonna go back and keep going with the construction. Suggest the way, chat. Go build out west to the island. Okay, so we have one vote for west. Anyone else say west or north or east? Those are options as well. Anyone else want to chime in? Alright, once again, we have a vote for out west. Anyone else, anyone else want to chime in? West, north, or east? West will be good. Okay, 2 votes. Alright, 2 votes for West. West sounds like a good idea. Again, if anyone thinks we should build out east or north, do chime in. And just if anyone's late building a city in City Skylines, and we just unlocked the next tile, so we got 2 votes for West, 1 vote North. Actually, wait, no. All the votes so far have been for West. So, West, North, or East. Let's give it maybe another 5 minutes. See if anyone else thinks otherwise. Meanwhile, let's keep the build going. And just so this doesn't end at a dead end, I'm gonna put like a little dirt road, kind of as a buffer. Alright, so this is just temporary over here until we come to a decision about the roads again. Give it about another 3 minutes. Okay, we need to get some commercial going over here. So you know what? Let's trade out some of these. Let's trade out some of this residential space for commercial. Go over here. Alright, beautiful. Got some commercials starting to pop up over there. Industrial seems okay. Residential might wind up being a little oversaturated for now, but not too worried. They'll build into it eventually. Alright, about a minute to decide which way we shall go. West, north, or east. South it doesn't count because this is all ocean over here. There's no point in building out here yet. And in fact, it doesn't look like I will ever build anything out there. I have done the whole artificial island thing at some point. Oh boy. That's right, we can add emergency services now. Let's put a fire station here. Police precinct. Let's put you up here. Oh, that's right. We gotta start thinking about garbage as well. Dang it. We're starting to need a little bit of everything. Okay, that's kind of cheating a little bit, going a little out of bounds, but whatever. Garbage day. Bang. Oh, we got some thirsty Hey, everyone's getting the reference there. Something else funny that I'm just realizing is that over here, this isn't Sim City, but they call the residents Sims as well. So, I guess that's a little something from Sim City that carries over. Alright. Any last opinions on what tile we should get next? Get them in now, in the next 10 seconds and counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going west. City limits are now officially expanded. I wonder what plans the local government has. Well, what I have in mind right now, once day breaks, is finish doing this little loop over here and then start building out onto the first of our little islands over here. In fact, you know what? Can we zone districts? Okay, yes we can. So I'm gonna preemptively name this island. Okay, Cypress Hills. Well, it's not really hills, so it's just a placeholder for now. Maybe I'll maybe I'll dedicate that for something or someone else later on. All right, day is breaking, so let's get back to constructing a little bit. Actually, first let's leave some commercial areas going. And let's continue building out this segment of road over here. Actually, there's a really nice boardwalk network that I might opt to put in. It would be one way, but considering in the end, I'll confess, in the end, I don't want cars to be the predominant mode of transportation over here. I want everyone to have options, whether cycling, bicycling, mass transit. In fact, soon we should be able to put buses in here. Seems like this part of the island is a little raised. Ferry bus to the new island, boardwalks on the island, and some rails to the island out west. Yeah, that could definitely work. Now, granted, that doesn't mean the roads are going to be lacking. I'm going to try to put in some good roads over here as well. Is this game only on PC? No, actually. There's I know there's a version. I know a version of it got ported out to console. I'm not sure. I'm not sure off the top of my head which ones it's been ported out to. In fact, you know what? Let me have a quick look. Well, I have the whole list over here. It's available for PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Microsoft Windows, Nintendo Switch, Macintosh operating systems, and Linux. So no, it's not a PC. It's not a PC only game. It's available for console. The only thing it's on on the consoles including Switch, but I heard the Switch version doesn't run well, so they couldn't add DLC. I think they maybe they didn't call it DLC specifically, but I heard they did incorporate some I think they did incorporate some elements of DLC into the Switch version, but yeah, I have heard it does run a little cruddy. In fact, I was tempted to get a copy of the Switch version while I was building the computer that I'm on right now, but I never went for it. Not because I heard that it was bad. I just flat out never went for it. let's see. I'll switch version. Yeah, I read off that one. But yeah, it's you have options if you want to play it. I was tempted for quite a while to get the Switch version. Maybe just for kicks, I would get the Switch version. Although it wouldn't be my main mode of playing, because like I've said time and time again, I need my mods. I can't live without my mods. And have to get one in the future. Got an Xbox One. Well, in that case, you do have an option to play City Skylines. That's not to say it doesn't. That's not to say it wouldn't run well on a computer. But you definitely have to bear in mind the minimum specifications, and then even then, it would still run a little iffy. Because the last computer that I played this on, it's the processor wasn't lacking. It was a pretty high clock speed i5, but even then it struggled to keep up. I mean, I gave it a considerable amount of memory. I gave it a good video card. The processor was good as well, but it definitely struggled to run at times. And even this one, which if you go down to the about section of my Twitch page over here, you would see what I'm running. But essentially, i7 GTX 16. I think it's either 1650 or 1660. I forget my own equipment. But it's the video card isn't lacking. There's 32 gigabytes of 32 gigs. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM. It's a pretty capable PC, but ultimately it doesn't matter how capable your PC is. If you throw enough mods at it, it's gonna start whining.
Say cheese, it's cheese
Oh,
week at Big
ad
Bite
break.
Burger Surprise. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
God, that ad always makes me hungry.
Packages. The packaging specialists are proud to present a box on both your houses.
Oh, this
The
is
untold
also a good
story
one.
of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that
Yeah,
It's a tale about opening
for
your
sure,
house,
you too.
finding acceptance,
Nope.
and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Soybeans, fungi, wheatgrass, kelp, algae, microgreens, and giant potatoes. Even inebriating beverages for our less enlightened colonists. Unlike you irrational earthlings, we Martians, of course, only eat for sustenance and maximum nutritional value. Food isn't fun. Food is fuel.
and you know what? Speaking of fuel, I gotta go get some food. So, not just because of that ad, although that's definitely a contributing factor. You know what? Let's temporarily name this Twitch City, since we're building it on Twitch. And the autosave is, well, the saving is making it hiccup a little bit. We didn't lose a game, I can guarantee you that, but it's gonna take a while for it to come back to life. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's just switch back to the chat window over here. So yeah, I'm gonna go get food. Let's see. I have my intermission set at about 12 minutes, so we'll be back in 12 minutes. For anyone joining on over here, I am going on a quick dinner break. I'll be back in about 12 minutes. If for some reason anyone has to head offline, thank you for being here. Hope to see you again on a future stream. But if you're sticking around, I will see you in 12 minutes. So, all you out there, make sure get up, stretch, go get some food if if you need food. Go use a restroom. Send your text messages. Check your Twitters. Post your Instagrams. I'll be back. Okay, that wasn't quite 12 minutes, but we're back. I'm back, better said. Hello, everyone. For those of you that were here earlier, well, I'm here again. And of course, welcome to you all back to the stream. For those of you that are just joining in right now, my name is Rodrigo, CityFlyer502. Hope you're all having a lovely evening, or depending on what corner of the world you're on, a lovely morning or a lovely afternoon. Hope you're all doing well. So, to recap what we're doing, we are in City Skylines today. Just as the title says, throwing everything at a new city and seeing what sticks. And so far, it seems like things are sticking nicely. If anything, the new residents are sticking around. Make a little change to the road over here. Kind of just curve it in a little bit. Funny thing is that I wasn't really thinking about having a grid, kind of a grid layout, but it seems like that's what I've defaulted towards. And I have done non-grid layouts, but apparently that's not how it's turning out over here. But again, let's just build, see how things go. Get a little cramped over here, space-wise. Look over an apartment or house, any apartment, anything will do. Yeah. Sorry, resident person. I am zoning up new space as we speak. And let me just flip the direction of this road around. Maybe back here I'll do like a little alleyway or something. Anyway, let's start getting that residential space plugged in. You know what? Let's finish this one road that we started out with, and then remember to put in some water. You know what? I just had a moment right now where I wasn't sure if I had the microphone turned on, because I don't have a microphone set to operate on my intermission screen, but I muted it anyway, and then I wasn't sure if it was still muted or not for 1 second. I was worried that I was gonna come back and see no audio, we can't hear you. Of course, that being said, if there's ever an issue with the audio, by all means, please point it out. Yeah, it shows. Got my little mug of coffee going over here with it's one of my favorite mugs. The Piccadilly line mug that I got while I was in London. Nice little memento of that trip. Anyway, oh, I left Anarchy on. Who knows what that must have done. And yes, there's trees going right now, but there's definitely they're gonna come back in one way or another. Little chirper icon going off there. Don't mind the pause over here, just kind of looking at what I have so far, seeing if I could tweak it a little bit. Maybe I'll keep the grid for now, but oh, game froze up for a second there, and that's why we just reached Tiny Town status. Yes. Yeah, boy, we have a whole lot more fit at our disposal over here. We got canals, we got fences, we got parks. We finally have parks. Sports hall, gymnasium, Institute of Creative Arts. Oh, we can. Yeah, we got a whole lot of that at our disposal now. Now we can really take the city up. Now the city can really get up and running. Institute of Creative Arts. You know what? We'll put that by the seaside as well. Give the students something lovely to look at. And let's see, what else? What else do we have at our disposal? Let's see, police station is still the same. I gotta go back here and look. Oh yeah, parks. Start putting in parks. There is something I can do with the road over here. I can kind of join up this little avenue that I had going over here. Right about here. This would be where. Be right around there that they meet. Yep. Disconnected our power lines there. I'll have to plug them back in. Let's see. Can we bring them around over here? Actually, I don't plan to be building out over here, so you know what? Let's dip it in over here. Leave one line going over here. We just gotta be careful that nothing happens to this power line over here, or most of the city will go dark. We disconnected the sewage station over here. Let's plug that back in so nobody's drinking poo water. Alright, it's coming along nicely. You know what, since we're on the second part of the stream, you know what, let's change up the soundtrack a little bit to one of my favorites, the Deep Focus radio station. In fact, I was playing selections from that on the intermission right now for anyone that was here right at. That was the background to the intermission, just portions of the Deep Focus station. Again, just trying to get a lay of the land over here. See what I can do with it. Let me see what I have available to me as far as let's see, pedestrian roads. Do I have that? No, not yet. Because the segment that I named Cypress Island, I probably want to try to make that pretty green oriented, so oh my goodness, there's a fire going here. Can we chop down some of these trees as a precaution? Fire! Yes! No, don't burn up. Okay, hopefully This is all area that people are gonna be building into, so I'm not too torn up about it. When do I get bike lanes here? At 3,000? Whoa! Doesn't the toll boost violate my freedom of movement? Raising questions, give answers. I don't know if I'm in any position to answer that, Holly Dixon. Someone left the food in the oven for too long. That would appear to be the case. Although, if a bad enough storm falls over here, the lightning strikes will set off fires as well. They'll set off fires, damage infrastructure. Thunderstorms are no good, either way you look at it. Anyway, I know I'm still kind of building over here, but I think you know what? I think I'm gonna build out over here. I'm gonna build out this place over here. Of course, I think I had to wait until daybreak in order to see what exactly I had to work with, because I know I have this kind of rocky structure over here to that I need to contend with. Build an industry area, you can create industry. Right. Let's see, did I zone residential? Yeah, it was the other main road that I zoned residential on, not this one over here. I was starting to think, wait a minute, did my residential areas not develop or something? And we'll put a little playground on the corner here. And then this might be a little cheaty, but I'll put in one of these underground cable segments. Oh, there's one of the bits from the soundtrack that I used in the intermission. It's called Polluted Waters. I don't know if it makes me think of polluted waters. You know what? For some reason it makes me think of a carnival. I wonder what they're using. Kind of like an electric piano. Just for the hook in the background. I think they're using like an electric piano over there. But it sounds so upbeat. It sounds so carnival like. But it definitely doesn't remind me of polluted waters. Anyway, let's see. You know what? I don't want a major road going this way, so let's see now. You know what? Let's start building out straight. Build it straight, put in kind of a straight way over here. That's not what I wanted it to do. But we can always play around with that later. Yeah, that's definitely not what I was going for. Oh, and I forgot to get the water. Speaking of water, my throat's not doing too good. Several days are not of... Several days are not shutting up. Anyway, let's... I can terraform now, right? Okay, you know what, there might... You know what, a little dip over here wouldn't be too... unrealistic, but... You got... Let's match the heights. That's something that we can... That's something that we can do. Okay. Height tools to object height. Let's see what that does. Okay, doesn't look like we were too far off as far as elevation goes. Now let's hook up these two segments. And... I meant to do that on the last note of the song, just as kind of like a little ta-da bridge.
Last year, Horse Economy
Oh.
3 smashed PC
Ad break.
sales records
Oh,
and took the
in-game ad
industry
break.
by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Buy low, sell hay.
Winnie.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than just an auto.
Maybe we should consider one of those
Deep
for the
thoughts
next car.
day is that you should leave that dial right where it is. Welcome to the Deep Focus channel.
Alright, and onward with the build. Yeah, those, like I said, those radio ads are always good for them. They're either thought-provoking or, oh, I just realized that, the elevations are a little out of whack on this bridge. You know what, let's set this one as, the highest. That's what the height should be. And then, with the power of the Move It mod, there we go. Nice and level, and apparently high enough for a ship to navigate under it. Still a little crooked. Don't mind me, anyone watching. I just tend to fuss over details, and you know what? That's where it's easy to lose time with this game, because there's just so many details that you can obsess over. There's so many ways that you can play this game, and just obsess over every little detail. This is just dangerous for anyone that likes to do that. That likes to just plan over every little thing. Friend went to the top for a bit, but I see a nice bridge to the western island being built. Yes, beautiful shot. We're working on. Oh gosh, this fire is still going. Ah, boy, we're gonna have... There's gonna be plenty of charcoal left over here when this is all said and done. Let's hook up a few roads over here. R.I.P. Forest, yes. R.I.P. R.I.P. all those coconuts. Fire department nearby. Well, that's the thing that this is a wildfire. I'd need the more advanced fire department facilities in order to take care of that, which I don't have. Which I don't have at my disposal. Like I don't have the fire watch tower. I don't have the fire helicopters available. So unfortunately, we might just have to let it run its course for now. Your citizens are unhappy. Yeah, I'm working on that game. I'm working on that. No, we want this road to curve a little bit. And let's pardon the radio silence over here for a little bit. Oh boy, I just did 2 one-ways into going into the same place. I'll come back and fix that a little bit. the placement of this song is a little ironic because it's called When the Sun Rises, but right now the sun isn't rising, the sun is falling. I wonder if somebody's ever written a When the Sun Sets. But by and large, I love this melody from the whole City Skylines library. This is the one that if I wasn't on stream, I would just stop for a little bit and listen. But we can't do that. We got a city to build. Yeah, over here I might do maybe like a little. I might not keep this grid over here. I might tear it down and just do like individual little communities. Once I get things up and running. That's the scene that I'm gonna follow over here. I'm gonna do like a main road going across the island, and then that breaks off into different communities, sub-communities, if you will. Hopefully what I'm envisioning over here makes some kind of sense. We're gonna need a new school eventually. Let's see, what community school. We'll put that on the little island. Wait, this is where I had the clinic, isn't it? Oh, it's a neighborhood shop. In that case, the shop can stay. This can go over here. And right away, there's gonna be kids going to school in the middle of the night. There is a mod that addresses that it has everything behaving at the times that they should. Like if it's nighttime, you're not gonna send kids to school, or there isn't gonna be some kind of crazy rush hour. But the only thing is that then it takes so long for stuff to build. I mean, I could have it turned on, but it wouldn't really lend to really good gameplay. We'd be, if we had that mod on right now, we'd probably still be stuck over here in this part. Maybe this part, maybe we would have branched. Oh wait, no. Here's the first intersection that I made. Maybe we could have built down here, started building down over here. What I am allowing myself is I think it's the Citizen Rebalance mod, or it's something that it's something that if the mod I'm thinking about, hang on, let me see if I can find it very quick. Let's see, clients. I think it's yeah, here it is, the realistic population revisited mod. That one, if that mod wasn't installed, then I think there would be like 4 households living in this tiny little house, which at bare minimum we would have maybe one family living up here. Maybe the basement could be rented out, but you would have just one household living over here. And then over here, this would probably make a little more sense that more people would be living over here. Although now that I'm looking at it, they're gonna need to install a ramp or something, because the garage is up here, the ground is down here, and what's the car gonna do? It's gonna just crash out of the garage every morning. Oh, it's just the waves crashing. I still like how this worked out. The school staying over here. That's definitely gonna stay, no matter what happens to this part of the city. Now let's see here. There's demand for population going up again. So you know what? Let's fill up this segment over here. This part over here, I might leave that empty. Wait, I've already talked about what this patch of land is gonna be over here, which, admittedly, right now I had no idea. But anyway, yeah, kids are gonna be going to school in the middle of the night for the moment. Maybe once everything is built up, maybe then I'll turn on that time mod that I'm thinking of, so things work a little more realistically. But for now, let's just try to build everything out. So far, my vision doesn't really extend beyond what we have over here. Okay, we're coming up on sunrise, so we'll be able to start building out over here. Because this little island over here, that's easily something that we can fill up and organize in one go. Like I said, what can I set residential specializations? Oh yeah, I can. So you know what? Let's I'm clicking on self-sufficient buildings. Consume 30% less electricity, produce 30% less garbage, generates 30% less tax income. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I will do it for an island eventually, but not right now. I want it to look just plain. You know what? Maybe one of these little islands over here will turn that on. But you know what? We can set policies now. So let's do that. Set a policy for power usage. Be sure to turn off your lights, people. Set a policy for water usage. Oh, and here's one person chiming in on it. Does someone know how much this energy meter consumes? How much this energy... Okay. Start over. Does someone know how much this energy meter consumes electricity? I don't know if that's grammatically correct. Because I guess they're asking how much energy the meter itself. Here's a Holden. Old McTripnell had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Okay, so I'm putting on power usage, water usage, smoke detector distribution. That way if somebody leaves the oven on, they'll get a heads up. I'm not doing the pet ban. I never do the pet ban. Parks and Recreation, let's click that on. Smoking ban, it's gonna be a few more hospital visits, but I generally tend to leave that on. School's out, no. You kiddies are going to school. Tours in
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
We all want to be prepared.
Oh, here's
We
the final
all want
insurance
to
one
be
again.
sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
What's up, y'all? It's your host, Deep Thought, coming back at you with the thought of the day. Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, pause for a second and take in your surroundings. You can't stop to savor every moment, but if you're not careful, the days will slip past before you even realize. Gather yourself in this moment and let the feeling be sweeter still, along with the sounds of the Deep Focus channel.
Admittedly, I haven't really listened to the music here lately. Actually, I haven't really played that much here lately, so... In either case, that's definitely food for thought. Armature Phantom coming on Blu... Hang on. What did you say, Willow Pride? Armature Phantom coming on Blu-ray tomorrow. Can't wait to get mine. And then, from the power plant, I guess this is a retweet from the power plant. The new energy meters encourage citizens to conserve electricity. Benefits are almost instant. Hashtag energy, hashtag sustainability. Okay, beautiful show. Have you considered having this island as a fun area for everyone? Don't know if you've ever been to Balboa Island in Newport Harbor in California. That was not part of my travels in the short time that I was out of California. So, for that matter, I'd have to look up where you're talking about. Maybe. This island's kind of hilly. Maybe one of these islands I'll dedicate as kind of like a casino zone. Because right now I can't see the rest of the lay of the land. Or actually, I might. Or maybe I'll put an artificial island out. Yeah, I can't see the rest of the map. I don't. But I think this will be residential over here, and then one of these smaller islands we can dedicate it to fun. It was a place that had a ferry to the island, had an arcade machines, a boardwalk, and all kinds of fun rides. I figured it would be amusement of some kind, but like I said, my travels never took Fun Island. yeah, my travels when I was in California never took me over there, so that might be someplace to visit if and when I go back. I definitely want to go back to California. Now, what did that say? I think I saw a seagull, or was it a sparrow? I'm not too good with birds. Well, here's one way to know if that seagull, if the bird takes your sandwich, it's a seagull. If it only takes your chips, then it's a sparrow, or something like that. Not a. Let's pause for a little bit. Let's see what we have to work with over here. I guess I'll put this road out a little. Actually, wait, let me strike how it looks now. I guess I'll have it kind of pointed out in this direction over here. Yeah, I guess that could work. And then let's see, we could maybe put another kind of avenue like out over here. And then over here, I think around the perimeter I'll do like a walkway, but otherwise this is gonna be purely residential and you know what? Hang on, let me change the layout of this road over here really quick. Let's see. There's a Newport Harbor for a year, and that's where I go to the beach, and there was also benches in a Warden City, and then there was Balboa Island. This was in the mid-90s. Ah. I guess, and that's why that particular locale popped into your mind as far as suggesting a layout goes, huh? Hope it doesn't make it seem like I'm drawing a sad face over here. What I will do, maybe I'll bring it out over here, and then this will be walkway and residences, something like that. Can I build walkways yet, or yeah, I can. So, oh wait, what about the network type? Pedestrian roads, still not accessible. So you know what? Let's build out over here a little bit. Dirt road 2-way, dirt road 1-way, dirt road with lights, grass rural road. Let's see. You know what? Let's. Guess the news good memory from now. We're talking about places we lived in California, and that came up. Oh. Guess that makes sense. I mean, me personally, my time's been split between being over here in New York and then being down with the family in Guatemala. So I guess as far as places that I've been, both either of those places are near and dear to me. you know what? Before the sun sets, let's start building out a little bit over here. I had something different in mind for the road over here, but that might have to wait for now. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna take away. Let me pull the zoning from this road over here. Let's do no zoning. This can be like the road leading into the island. This could be like a main strip. And play again. I'll have to run power here at some point. And then over here we can start branching off into the little communities. Basic road painted median. I need green. When do I get green? Not yet. No green for me. I could just put another one of these avenues, but I don't want to do that. You know what? I'll leave. Put this as a placeholder for now. And you know what? I'll build out the network that I have in mind, and then I'll pull the zoning from over here. Two-lane plain street. So we can go a little bit over here. Let's see. Actually, I think now I can pull the zoning from over here. Just gotta be careful not to delete that rock. I could just put it back again, but let's... No, wait a minute. I want zoning over here. Ah! Yeah, over here is gonna be like little separate communities of sorts. Boomtown! Boom! That was terrible. I'm sorry about that. Alright, you know what? Let's put in residences over here, and then we can fine-tune it a little bit. Of course, we gotta run some power over here in some way. Gotta run power and water over here. So let's have a main going over here. Let's branch off over here, down here, here, and then just kind of loop in over here. This part will need water over here. Alright. Happy with how it looks. Let me see. This isn't,
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Bros.
Oh, this is another funny one.
Bring in any fish and get a child salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free child salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp.
At Banhammer Ranch, we want you to trust us with your money.
Well,
Because
that
it's with your
totally
money that
doesn't
we can
sound
make you more
suspicious or
money.
anything, does
How?
it?
It's not funny business. It's money business.
Oh, and here's the
You give
Banhammer
your
Bank
money to us, and it will
ad
grow
again.
with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a
Note
money
to self,
tree
avoid
in the
that
ground
restaurant.
and watering it.
Yeah, for sure,
Imagine
Rebel,
if
for
you
sure.
had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after
This is a
digesting
bit fishy.
it would...
Yeah.
okay.
And then
You want to go money fishing, so
then
you
this
use a
one
little
over
money
here.
to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
while you're at it, beautiful shy, you should probably avoid you should probably avoid the bank, Banhammer Bank.
Deep focus channel.
I think the city needs more parks, don't you? I need more. Yeah. More parks. Got it. Of course, on a personal anecdote level over there, the shrimp is always wait. Banhammer Bank, is that the name? Is that the name of the bank? Yeah, that's exactly it. Banhammer Bank. On a personal anecdote level, shrimp. It's always been a bit of an iffy dish for me. As in, I love shrimp, but shrimp doesn't love me back sometimes. If the shrimp isn't fresh, then I tend to break out in hives. I guess that's one way you could tell if well, I guess I will try to avoid that bank. Yes, you definitely should. But yeah, good way to know if the shrimp anywhere is okay or not. Just have me eat it. If I start breaking out in hives, then you know you don't wanna have the shrimp over there. Yeah. So as in just to make it clear, I wouldn't be in any kind of danger or anything. Just simply put, it's not something I should be having. Let me see. What exactly this is giving me? Oh, transport! I can start adding transport in. Oh, and we have highway segments in as well. It's gonna prove useful. And we're getting more of our roads over here. Huh, I might be able to adjust the roads that I'm starting to put on this island. Boomtown, yes. we hit the milestone, but yes, Boomtown. And let's see, landmarks. I'm seeing things that I can add that the population needs to be a little higher, but alright, anyway, looks like we can add another segment to our city. So what shall it be, folks? Shall we go north, touch into this segment of the city? Shall we go hang on, shall we go northwest and get these two little islands, northeast and get the tip of our main island over here, southwest and get a whole other island to work with, or should we go further out west and start building into this island over here? You know what, let's go clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, going clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nominate what block we should unlock next. So, chat, go. Again, going clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just nibble a little bit of A little bit of my dessert over here. Oh, this is another one of my favorite tracks from the Deep Focus soundtrack. Because it sounds so dark and mysterious, and at the same time, it sounds it starts out all dark and mysterious, but then it just ramps up into something really powerful. Love that about this soundtrack. Hard choice. Yeah, that's... Yeah, again, going clockwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, if anyone wants to nominate a new part of the map, go ahead and plug it in. Again, clockwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll come back in Siri. No, I didn't ask for a Siri. Let's see, it's 7 past the hour over here. We'll come back at 15 past the hour, see what everybody says. Okay, Rebel nominates North, which part specifically? Okay, so Beautiful Child, you nominate option 1. Rebel, did you mean North, the right segment over here, or the left segment, the one with the little islands? I just realized we need more industrial. Should probably make that happen. I see left. Okay, so you nominate option 6. Alright, so we have one vote option 1, 1 vote option 6. I might do a coin flip on Google to or actually no, not a coin flip. I might do like a randomizer thing, cause I kind of want to build into this tiny little island over here. But again, let's wait and see again if anyone in the chat has wants to have a say. Again, our options are going clockwise: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although then again, there's nothing over here, so you know what? Any votes for option 3 we'll give it an extra. We'll maybe flip a coin or something. Or put it into a randomizer. And see what I mean about the soundtrack, that it starts all dark and mysterious, and then just ramps, and then the power just ramps up. It's just gorgeous. I love the music that they put together for this game. And while they give out artist names, I don't know. I've never been able to track down any other work. You know, it might just be like I don't know what the equivalent of a pen name is for music, but that sounds like what's going on over here. As in, it might just be a name that under which they recorded for the City Skylines soundtracks. Since it's multiple of them. But yeah, there's a whole lot of feeling went into City Skylines music for sure. And once again, the mysteriously named polluted waters. That's a title that's gonna mystify me for the rest of my days. As in, of all the things that it could have been named, how come polluted waters? That's something I wouldn't mind trying to find out. Oh, already we got crime over here. You know what we'll do? We'll put a little, let's put a little, security post over here. Yeah, I can park, 2 cars. Yeah, I guess one in the garage, one in... Yeah, one in the garage, one outside. Although there's already one squad car responding, which it's spawning a Sim University car. You know what? Let me go back and set what that one police station can spawn. Are you it over here? No, you are not it. Here you are. Okay, you can spawn everything except except the airport security and the college security, so otherwise everything else is fair game. Actually over here you can spawn you know what, we'll have it spawn an Impala. Actually, there's one spawned over here. Yep, the 2013 Impala. Alright, minus a couple of spots of crime, it seems like it's progressing pretty nicely. Let me make some adjustments to this over here. I might wind up tearing down some houses, but sorry. Alright, we eked out a little bit more zoning space. Okay, we're coming up on 15 past the hour. Let's see, we have about 30 seconds to go. Once again, if anyone wants to, hang on, wait, here we go. Okay, so if anyone wants to nominate the next part of the island, again, going clockwise, we got segment 1, 2, you know what, I'm not going to count 3, because there's nothing over here. 4, 5, or 6, again, 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6, you still have time to get a vote in, so go.
Graceful giants
here's a gas for
roamed the
a gas
earth,
company.
grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around.
Ooh.
Okay, easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Stable entertainment. Uh-huh.
It might come as a surprise to some of you, but the title of Deep Thought wasn't simply given to me.
I'm just gonna wait for this
I
guy
had
to
to earn it.
resume the show.
Many days of study and meditation lie behind all the deep thoughts, and I claim the title with pride. It's tempting to attribute the success of others to luck or inborn talent, but in fact, every admirable achievement is backed by hours of practice and dedication. Don't assume that you're simply outclassed when you see the success of your peers. Take it as an inspiring reminder of what you will soon achieve. Always in your corner, this is the Deep Focus channel.
Okay, so again we had one vote for one, and then you said Rebel. Just to clarify once again, what are you doing, map? This left segment over here, was that the one that just to be clear, Rebel, you wanted this part, and then Beautiful Shy, you wanted this part over here. Was that correct? Okay, so yes. Okay, so yeah, so the standings are, let's see, it looks like it's one here, and I want to build onto this part over here. If that's not correct, please chime in when you get a moment. But for the moment, here's what I'm gonna do to. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hang on, let me while I'm waiting. Yes, I initially wanted the northeast option. I'm okay with switching to the northwest if we need to break ties. No, because there's a different part of the map that I want to build on. Just to call it back up over here. This part that I'm highlighting over here, that's the part that I want to build into. So we have a three-way tie. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put everything into this randomizer over here, and just so everybody can see, segment 1, segment 5, segment 6. So the one that comes out on top is gonna be the part that we're gonna build into. So again, segment 1, segment 5, segment 6. No more votes. I use that side a lot. Yeah, I live part-time on this side. Anyway, okay, so 1, 5, and 6. Okay, so everybody watching, no tricks over here. Randomize. Huh. I guess we're building on part 1. Beautiful Shy's choice. I didn't expect that. And just to be clear, this website's pretty reliable as far as randomizing stuff. But yeah, it looks like yeah, that sometimes happens for sure. But anyway, beautiful shot. It looks like your segment's the winner, winner chicken dinner, or in this case, winner build part of the map. All right, the map's starting to come together now. Come together right now on this map. But here's where I'm gonna make a change. I am gonna. It doesn't make sense to have this branching off into highway if this is like a main artery. So, since I have the highway pieces at my disposal, what I'm gonna do is, hang on, do I have all of them? Hang on, 3-lane with sound barrier, 3-lane highway. No, I don't need it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, actually, I'm gonna wait until daybreak so I have a little more light to work with. But I'm gonna tear down this intersection and put up something completely different. I'll have the main road going overhead, and then this is gonna be like let me see if I have it downloaded over here. Hang on, Clover Mill interchange. Where's that? Little Trumpet, Pentagon. Or I might just do simple. Okay, for the next expansion, I'll go with whatever is the most popular. It's not so much that the choice wasn't popular. You know, that's just the way that it played out this time around. Plus, I guess admittedly we could probably use a little more. We could probably use a few more people, but we'll work with what we got. It's not a hard requirement or anything. Ultimately, we're just having fun over here trying to build a city. And for now, I'm just filling in zoning over here. Because people somehow want to live over here. A little mystified as to why, but people want to live here. You know what? For transport, you know what? I'm gonna put a little taxi depot for now. We're not at the. I don't think we're at the point where buses would make sense. So for now, I'll put. I'll put a taxi depot somewhere over here. Let me see where should I put it? Where should I put it? Don't I have some kind of facility over here? You know what? Maybe I'll put it on. Maybe I'll put it at this intersection over here. Might be a little loud, but that can always be moved around. Oh, almost left the anarchy on. Oh, something went racing up in. These are always funny. These little personal electronic transport ride. Yeah, these are funny. It's like a little. I don't even know what would be a fair comparison for them. They're. I would say like an electric wheelchair, but I don't think it's all old people traveling on those. But it's just so funny just hearing them just Just hearing them just whirring around the whole neighborhood. Pennies. Let's see. What can we get at pennies? How about a big hit? Let's see. A big hit. That's the only thing I can. That's the only meal I can think of a translation for. A big hit. That being said, there's only one time that I ever reliably stopped by a Denny's. That was when I was out in Seattle for a convention. Everview Northwest, I'm pretty sure. A good chunk of you have heard of that one. But yeah, there's a Denny's that was very close in there. Okay, the spots that would be frequented over there would be a Denny's and a 7-Eleven. In fact, apparently I heard that both of those locations they weren't really ready for a convention the first year that they came by. By the second year, they were definitely ready. They knew hungry people were coming. That almost sounds like a bad day at work. that you don't know when people are coming, and then when they do come, you're kind of caught off guard. Just random tree stumps, tree logs lying in the road. People somehow managing to drive through them. That makes all the sense in the world, doesn't it? This is a funny one over here. I lost my stash! I dug a hole and hid some canned food and water in case of a disaster. If anyone finds it, please send me a message. Hashtag almost prepared. You know what, that's something I don't know if I turned it on over here. Disasters. Let's see, graphics, gameplay, random disaster frequency. The only problem is that when a disaster happens, say you're over here, it just suddenly whooshes you out to where the emergency is, and it has a tendency to, at least for me, it disorients me a little bit, because I'm just working on something, and then all of a sudden, whoop, we're going somewhere. So yeah, that can get a little annoying. All right, so for this segment, we're definitely gonna need to stop time, tear down the intersection, and get to work. Actually, you know what? We can complete that little road that we had going on over here. The one that we wanted.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah,
oh, this is also a funny one. Listen up.
One. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Buy low, sell hay.
Hey! But the other one, that ad earlier. That ad earlier totally didn't sound sketch, did it? Oh, sun is gonna rise again on the soundtrack. Yeah, that's one song I could definitely listen to on repeat. In fact, if I kick the bucket early, go make this part of the soundtrack at the memorial. Of course, let's hope that doesn't happen. I hope to get as much out of this life as I can. But you never know. You never know. Never know when your time is up. And Chain Chop, hey! How's it going? Welcome! My favorite tongue-tied. My favorite in-universe commercials are either the yakisoba one or the one with the radio host talking about how the street behind her suddenly disappeared. Let me see, the yakisoba one, that one's universal. The one about the radio host, let's see, the street suddenly disappearing. I think that's the host for Cities Radio that you're thinking over there. I mean, I want to think it's Gold FM as well, since the hostess over there is always talking about stuff changing. But so you know what? Let me undo these changes over here. They didn't really make much sense. Yeah, this is supposed to be on a bit of a cliff, so we'll let it stand as is. But I hope they bring my lesson. Oh, then that's Cities Radio. I think L was her name. I remember it was some letter. I want to say it was either L or M or something like that. But yeah, then that's definitely Cities Radio. In fact, you know what? Why don't we go check out that radio station once this melody is done. Yeah, I'm L, like the letter. Then that is definitely Cities Radio. What you're thinking about over here. But radio references aside, like I said, so good to have you over here. Welcome. As you can see, we're building a new city. And I haven't touched this game in 3 years, but those ads are eternally in my memory, or 2 years. The ads are definite. The radio banter on this game is definitely something else. It's thought-provoking, funny, witty. Space is already occupied. Too high. Okay, we had to build out a little bit over here. But if anything, it was admittedly it was trying to get back to the soundtracks that had me kind of in a rush to build the computer capable of running this thing. Because just to jog back earlier in the evening, I was talking about how the computer I have over here is the second. I purposely built it for City Skylines because the one I had before, it was capable enough, but it just kept hiccuping at the most inopportune times. Of course, it doesn't help that I run this game on so many mods. I need my mods on this game. I can't live without them. But I'm pretty sure that was one reason that the game just wouldn't perform. So I got an opportunity to send it down to where we usually stay in Central America. So I sent it away and then started building it, and then for some reason I got to a point where I was like, oh, I really want to listen to the music from this game, and I didn't have any way. So that was a pretty good motivation to towards building this system over here. Let's see, what do we have playing over here? Let's see, the theme from Europa Universalis 4. Again, for those of you unfamiliar with the music in City Skylines, Cities Radio, it's a little showcase of music from the other titles that the publisher Paradox that they have in their games. So the theme, the music theming is I want to say it's kind of like movie themed, very epic. There's also there's also a few little movie themed, epic, kind of hard rocking, like something you would think when you're conquering territory. I think this one, Europa Universalis, I think that's I want to say it's taking place like in the Middle Ages or something. You know what? Hang on, before I go running my mouth, let me go have a look. Let's see, grand strategy, gameplay. Yeah, it looks like the theming is just conquering Europe. It seems like. But the point being is that the theming of the music over here kind of leans towards something epic sounding. That's the long and the short of it. Anyway, let me finish carving out the road over here, just in case anybody is getting bored. Again, what I'm trying to go for over here is that this runs along the coast, and then anybody either perusing shops on the coast over here or living here, they can just go across the road and hit the beach. Alright, that's done. Let's finish tearing up the rest of this old roadway over here. Now, this isn't going to be traffic optimized, but I'll get to that shortly. See what I mean about the soundtrack? It's very epic sounding, very movie grade, if you will. Well, considering that you're trying to conquer the world, if not the world, then Europe, you need something kind of epic sounding. Although you're kind of conquering territory over here, so I guess it could work for city building as well. Hey, bravo, bravo. I know I'm kind of cutting across the highway over here, but I got a plan, rest assured. Yep. All right, so that's up on, I'm gonna put this up on stilts, as it were. And again, another selection from Europa Universalis. This one titled Battle of Lepanto. Something big is happening in with this soundtrack. This music is great. Yeah, isn't it? So epic sounding, so big stuff happening. Of course, lo-fi is kind of more my jam, but you know what? I can definitely appreciate the can definitely appreciate the epic movie grade soundtrack. Alright, that seems pretty level. You know what, let's elevate this segment over here, this segment over here. Level it out to height. So I might need to bring this in a little bit. Oh! I was moving both of the segments at once. I was like, wait a minute. What are you doing to me, game? Did you break on me? There we go. Now they're not tug of warring it's themselves. Select everything once more, line them up. Line them up. What? I said line them up, not level them out. Yeah, throw enough mods at this game, it'll start doing funny stuff on you. Or don't pay attention to how they're supposed to work and they'll do funny stuff with you as well. Just City Skylines things. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You feel the pain as well, don't you? This game and how things work. Well, quirky and all, but at the end of the day, I still enjoy playing it. All right, so we got our highways in. Let's start putting in our off ramps. We'll just keep it simple for now. It's not ideally what you should be doing, but there's not much action happening over here, so I think we can live with it for now. What do you? This game and how things work, and we enjoy watching. Oh, thanks, beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Appreciate it. All right, off ramp. Well, it's more an on ramp than an off ramp. This one over here, I'll reverse the direction. Don't worry. Reverse direction, and there we go. Let me just fill in the rest of these gaps in the industrial zone. Oh, see what I mean? We go from epic battle conquering soundtrack to chiptune. In fact, for my playthrough of Crash, I'm pretty sure you noticed that I used something what I used was something from the same game over here. From Knights of Pen and Paper 2, part of their soundtrack, the main theme to Knights of Pen and Paper. Because considering it's video games, you know, I figured it would be fairly appropriate. But yeah, that's that's just how the soundtrack goes over here. You go from like I said, you go from one style of soundtrack to the other, and then there's another selection from over here that I'm pretty fond of. That it's that it sounds like old 20s radio. Paradox be promoting their other games within their games. Yes, exactly. There you go. You got it. In fact, I didn't even know that's what they were doing when I first started using this. Well, when I first played music from this particular soundtrack, I didn't even know that's what they were going for over here. I just thought it was like random epic music, but then I'm looking at the titling and I'm like, wait a minute. These sound like titles, and then I go and search it up, and sure enough, it's all from Paradox's catalog. Dance Trolls Away from Hearts of Iron 4 is my favorite that appears on Cities Radio or wherever it does. Yeah, it's on Cities Radio where that appears. Shame that they didn't include another one from there called Winter Came Spring. That's another one that I like. That's not here, but this one's pretty epic as well. It's called Our Kingdom Will Fall from Crusader Kings 2. In fact, you know what? Let's listen in a little bit, because this is a pretty epic song here.
Sacrifices we bleed without a sign, without a chance. Here we stand, you and I. Our kingdom will fall if you don't believe. Our lies will come true. The shadows fall, our kingdom will fall, but you don't care. No, 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 no. Our kingdom might fall. Our kingdom might fall. Our kingdom will fall. Our kingdom will fall. Our kingdom will fall if you don't believe. Our lives will come true as shadows fall. Our kingdom will fall, but you don't care. No, no. Our kingdom will fall if you don't believe. Our lives will come true as shadows fall. Our kingdom will fall, but you don't care. Our kingdom will fall. Our kingdom will
Well, considering the setting of of Crusader Kings is the Middle Ages, you definitely want to hang on to that to that kingdom. Considering we haven't heard from our hostess, I guess they brought her lunch today. But yeah, this all goes back to what I was saying at the beginning, you know, that there's just such a good mix of music over here. Hashtag lunch for L. Exactly. But yeah, although then again, wait, did we just barely tune in? No, we've already been here for a while. No, they must have remembered her lunch this time. Alright, we got our groundwork laid out over here. Let's make sure we get water going over here before they start complaining about having to use bottled water for showers. I mean, you can't blame them. I mean, you need water. No, I don't want industrial. Industrial over here would be a really bad idea. Actually, you know what? Let me trim back the zoning over here. Trim it back to about there. I should do it. No, I don't want industrial over here. What are you doing, game?
Chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. When people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
As I go around the city, I see people doing so many interesting things. Driving, working, riding a bike, painting, eating a sandwich. The city has a lot to offer. So what do you do while you listen to Cities Radio? Drop me a line and let me know. In the meantime, let's play some more music.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust
No, that wasn't. That's not
it's
music.
your
That's an
money
ad.
that makes you more money. How? It's not funny.
She hit the
business,
wrong
it's
button.
money business. You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest.
Interesting
That's the plan.
steakhouse.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
for
too
sure.
complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich,
God,
the
this
big
ad.
cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite? This is Cities Radio, the best music in the universe.
And now we have another selection from Crusader Kings. Yeah, it's interesting steakhouse, interesting name for a steakhouse. not that it has to do with anything, but it's trying to look up a good place for jerky. Apparently, there's a website online that sells gator jerky. I don't know. That's something I would try. But it's out there. You know what? Let me save this real quick. Just in case this doesn't work out, cause for some reason the power lines on this side of the bridge is kind of this wasn't what I had in mind. I wanna move it over to the other side, and since I have the means to do it, I'll do it. While this loads up. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Just finishing up a little dessert. Oh, I didn't move everything. Oh wait, don't tell me that. Dessert? Yeah, we did a little baking earlier today. That's one reason. That's one reason that it took a while to get here. 'Cause I was busy wrapping up with that. Yep, baking. Of course, it's it wasn't anything earth-shattering. Just just some bread. Oh, I was just answering that. Yeah, bread. To be specific, a recipe from Guatemala, Guatemalan sweet bread. Really good. If if you ever have access to it, definitely give it a try. Yeah, best stuff in the world. But then again, I could be a little biased there. Oh. Got another epic soundtrack coming at us. I'm pretty sure there was a way I could just align this, but apparently that's not the case. Come on, what are you doing here? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at the chirper. What the? Someone just dug a hole in my backyard and put a bunch of canned food in water bottles. Who does this? Oh, wait a minute. Didn't somebody lose a stash of emergency supplies? Someone better get a hold of them. Fixing minute details epically. Yeah, that's yes, that's exactly what I'm doing over here. Because if you're gonna fuss over details, you know, why not do it with a kicking soundtrack, eh? Hardcore city skylining, yes, yes, so much, yes. let's just make sure I click this right. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at the full moon. Of course, I see it setting, meaning we're about to have one epic sunrise. And not that it has to do with epic, but let me just see how the taxi usage is looking. Well, taxi usage is not so epic, but that's alright. Having a good time tonight, smiling so much. Oh, that's so good to hear. Glad you're having a good time. Having a good soundtrack definitely helps. In fact, I didn't even notice the passage of time. I'm already about 4 hours in. You see what I mean? You can lose yourself for quite a long time in this game. And this is a prime example. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice how much time had passed. All right. Let's build out over here. And now we have something from the third installment of Europa Universalis. Definitely has that medieval feel, not for nothing. Yeah, this sounds like something maybe you would listen to at a campfire or something, like kind of deep in the woods, right after a hard-fought battle, something like that. I don't know. I can't really set the scene. You'd have to low happiness. Yeah. I know. The city's a little cranky. Well, we can probably fix that. Let me see. Let's you know what? Let's put a dog park over here. Go walk the poochies. Let's see, where else could we put a park? Oh, let's wait, did I put a park over here? No, I did not. This intersection looks pretty primed for a park. Slope too steep. Maybe if we build something smaller? Yeah, there we go. This sounds like something you could fall asleep to, you know, at the end of a long day. Things are coming together pretty nicely over here. If a bit crowded, but yeah, seems to be coming together pretty well. Actually, I just realized that that I still want a path of some kind going around over here. But I think I can still make it happen. This music is something you can listen to while on the riverbank. Oh yes, for sure. It would definitely have that feel as well. And let's see, what kind of feel would this have? Well, let's see, where's it coming from? Rosemary, that looks a little sus there. I have a confession to make. I like to watch fires. Sorry, just watching. Is that cause for concern? Does anyone think it's cause for concern? Oh, again from the Crusader Kings series. That's really sus. Right? I mean, there's beauty in fires for sure. In fact, it doesn't. I don't think it necessarily has to be like a house fire or something. Maybe just watching a campfire or the fireplace. I mean, to each their own. As long as you're not, you know, as long as you're not putting anyone in danger or doing anything illegal or just straight up terrible. Yeah, there's beauty in fire for sure. Anyway, I'm just trying to figure out how to build out this last part over here. I was about to say, how's my population looking? And I just realized I'm closing in pretty quickly on 3,000. So, yeah, we're moving places on this city. In fact, let's add a little more housing. Let's make sure we got water running over here, which we need some of. Yeah, laying down water pipe epically. Everything's more epic with this soundtrack. What's the next expansion population number? Well, let's see. For what I want to build, I want to build out these pedestrian roads. I need a 3,000 population. Actually, we're closing in on that. Yeah, busy town at 3,000. So we're definitely closing in on that pretty quickly.
At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill old-fashioned family restaurant and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill. From our family to yours.
Just don't hurt my family, that's all.
You're listening to Cities Radio. As a radio host, I feel like I have the best job in the world. I get to sit in a studio for hours and hours listening to my favorite music and talking to people that almost never talk back. There's a window into another room where Alex sits and moves all the knobs. Hi, Alex. Alex says his microphone doesn't work, but that's fine. I'll just talk to you listeners after the song.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia,
You broke for
these
another ad there,
gentle
Al.
and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the
Good lord,
landscape
right?
and made a
Right?
lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your
I hope the mic isn't
five-door
broken for an
wagon,
emergency.
making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
We are the law. Accountant.
Oh, here's a
The
new one.
law
Well,
accounting.
new for this
I
stream.
know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed since 2005.
Interesting.
This is Cities Radio, home of music.
Oh, here's an epic one. Guns, drums, and steel. Well, you definitely weren't rocking music like this in the Middle Ages. Some soundtracks like this where you see just how well different instruments mesh, you know, because I hear a mandolin plucking away in the background. There's woodwinds, and then you got the metal guitar riff on top of that. It's like these instruments shouldn't work, and yet they work. They work so beautifully. I know I already have road down over here, but I might I might just zigzag this a little bit. Ooh, what a soundtrack. See what I mean? There's stuff that I'm gonna be changing as the city progresses. Fortunately, you can do that over here, because you try doing this in real life, you might run into issues. It's not so easy to shift a street over a couple degrees or inches or such. And once again, epic soundtrack. Epic soundtrack going. or something like that. Is this the clinic? Oh, elementary school, you're going over here. Sorry, no electronics for you folks. Stuff I gotta tweak back over here. Let's see, I had a park somewhere over here, didn't I? Yeah, I had a park for sure. Or should I put a fountain? No. Put a park, keep it simple for now, and then later I'll touch up on it. Right now let's just get it going, and then we'll go from there. Although actually, we've already had the city going. It is going. I want to think quite well, but I don't know. Now, just for anyone joining in, again, I am not an expert with this game by any means. I'm just, in the words of Cave Johnson, I'm just throwing science at the wall. Or in this case, building material. I'm throwing building material at the wall. Or onto the grid in this case. Waterworks takes on water conservation by installing water meters in the district. Source of life, tap water. And just double checking, make sure I didn't miss any grid pieces. Uh-oh! We're missing water. We're missing water and little pocket of crime going on there. Is anyone on the case? Anyone? One way to know for sure. Okay, there's someone coming from oh, Boomtown. Woo! Moving on up, are we? Alright, alright, we have new policies, new roads, 2-lane road with tree. 3-lane highway, those pedestrian roads that I was talking about that I wanted to incorporate, those we finally got. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna replace this smoky old power plant with something a little more modern. Yes, that's a little cheaty building, slightly out of bounds, but we'll do it. Hang on, which one is this? Viking Gods. Yes, I thought so. It sounded familiar. Yes, the Vikings never sounded so epic. I need a little more light. And did anyone ever make it over here? They still haven't pulled the university cars. Oh well. see if there's something I can... Two-lane road with a one-way buffer bike lane. Two-way one side and parking lane on the other side. You know what? Let's put one of these guys over here. Like I said, I want to make this. Oh, it's a little expansive. Yeah. Is there something simpler that I can put? This is where the Find It mod comes in handy. Bicycle stand for parking bicycles. Ooh. I think I also got to search it up by bike. It's under both of those. What happened to the one that I wanted to put? I lost it. I think I got distracted a little by the music. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to tear down a few shops to make this happen, but whatevs. It's coming out a little lopsided here. That's not right, game. What are you doing? Or did I have to put them? Did I have to put them down without anarchy? I think I had to put them down without anarchy. Some of these mods do funny stuff if you put them down with anarchy. We gotta experiment a little bit over here. Does this count as a medium road? I think it does. Yep, we're about to listen to the Kingdom Fall again. Oh well, that's okay. It's a pretty good soundtrack.
You and I, stripped to the bone, angels of faith, wings of demise. Feel the night.
Where's that bicycle lane I was just playing with?
The wind, our kingdom will fall.
Alright, let's try this again.
Our lives will come true.
I need to get rid of this little security box first.
Our kingdom will fall.
If this doesn't work, then it's not usable.
Our kingdom might fall.
Actually, the placement is right, but
Stars, along with the heart. Sacrifices we
Yeah, this
without a sign, without a chance.
game. What are you doing here?
Here we stand, you and I, our kingdom will fall. If you don't believe, our lives will come true.
Seems like like it's doing a little funny business on me over here.
Our kingdom will fall, but you don't care. No, 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 no. Our kingdom might fall.
Total anarchy. I can't flip these, can I?
Our kingdom might fall. Our kingdom will fall. Our kingdom will fall.
I have no idea what this mod is doing.
Our kingdom
You know what? Let me break away to the Steam Workshop really quick. See what it tells me. First, I gotta find it first. Okay, so it is a bug, but there doesn't really seem to be a way to fix it. Short of maybe just tearing it down, putting it back up, maybe. Let's see if that does it. No, it does not do it. Oh darn. We'll have to bring bicycle lanes here another way.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your
I know what I can do.
Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Hello, I'm your host, Elle, and you're listening to Cities Radio. Sometimes I like to check our listener emails and see what people are talking about. Here's one. Elle, what are you doing this weekend? Well, I don't have any plans really. I think I might go to the zoo again and try to communicate with the animals. Last weekend, I was close to a breakthrough, but a cow kept telling me to move and I lost my place. So what are you listeners going to do this weekend? Drop us a line and let us know. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat
That sounds
from,
like a station that we
it's
played
from one
in my
place.
home state.
No
Cities.
matter what you need, be it a smoked pig,
Cities
goat by
Radio?
sunset, or
You're
10-foot
talking about
alligator in
the
a
Rebel?
salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough?
Wait! You're talking about
Get in touch
Jimmy and the
with Meaty
Stallion.
Bits. Tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Hey listeners, you're tuned into Cities Radio, where we've got the best music from anywhere in the world. It's actually really crazy if you think about it. How can we afford it? Anyway, we have a lot of great music for you coming up in between the commercials.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, shame they never really expanded on that. That would have been that would be interesting to hear how a radio station with a horse would work out. Wow. I've been going for a while here. You know what? Let's go another half an hour then, and then call it a night. Because Because at some point I'm gonna need to get some sleep. Because tomorrow we're coming back with the Euro Truck Simulator. And while I could pause the game and rest a little bit, that's not exactly how it works in real life. Anyway, alright, so not what I had in mind, but what? Is somebody keeping a tiger around here? Whoa! Tiger went and ate somebody. Actually, wait. This is supposed to be kind of small town like. So I don't know how well that road works. Then I had something in mind. I downloaded it, but in the end, it didn't really work out. But what can you do? That's how it goes sometimes. Plan something out, and then you gotta modify that plan. But actually, you know what? That actually does work out, because there has to be parking for the shops over here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Rebel. That it sounded like there was a tiger roaring somewhere around here. Unless this island is home to tigers or something. Oh, the need for oh, not again! Who left the oven on? Darn it. Sorry folks, they've done it again. They weren't paying attention to their kitchen timer. Okay, this industrial area, it's not the most well thought out, but oh no, another fire. Yep, another fire broke out. Fire! Yep. And, not the kind where I would recommend roasting marshmallows. Oh boy, this one's a doozy. I gotta start thinking about some kind of roadway to build around the mountain here. You know what? Let's expand the coastline over here and then get back to that. Actually, you know what? Let me finish this off and then go back to the island, the little island, Cypress Island. Alright, that's as far as we can go over there. And over here, I can probably start putting up some boardwalk. Yep, here we are. Boardwalk, zonable pedestrian boardwalk, tiny road. But yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I was trying to go for. Digital Watch is making a comeback this season. Yesterday's future is today's, what did it say there? Vintage, say fashion designers. Hashtag design, hashtag fashion. Well, you know what they say. Everything old is new again, or something like that. Everything makes a comeback one way or another. So wait, let me wait, hold on. Let me kill the zoning for this over here. I don't need this to be zoned. Okay, there we go. Onward. It's a little message from one of my bartenders. They're whipping up drinks again. Not for drinking purposes, but maybe I should whip up a drink or two at some point just to keep my cocktail memory fresh. This one on the rotation yet. This is from Cities in Motion. Oh, this one sounds all cyberpunky sounding. Land values plummeted. I wonder what I did. Oh, that's right. I took away all the shops. Oops. Actually, you know what? I should probably lower the height of this boardwalk over here. I don't want anybody peeking into the houses. Come to think of it, I either haven't heard this this track come up or it's new somehow. But I don't remember hearing it at any point. Oh wait, I took away the park. No. Park with trees. No, you're too big. There we go. Rise line values. Rise. Actually, I took away the security box as well, so that probably doesn't lend to good land values. There we go. Consider that one a work in progress. Let's branch out down here. Alright, that seems pretty, seems like a pretty good stretch of boardwalk. Alright, the land values are coming back, so I salvaged it. No thanks to my boneheadedness. You know what? Let's switch up the soundtrack once again. Which is the new one that they released? Here. Hang on. Was it Downtown Radio or Coast to Coast? Illusions Roundabout. Okay, that wasn't the one that. Okay, here we go. This one's. Approaching End Station, that's what this track is called. Interesting. It's got a good jam to it. Hang on, one of my roads was looking a little weird over here. I forgot to turn off the zoning over here, and I need to turn off the zoning to this boardwalk segment. Oh, did we hit another milestone? Nope. I thought we hit another milestone. I guess we didn't. This station's good. It's got a nice beat to it. So it sounds I guess it's kind of on the in the same vein as Deep Focus, but not so a little more hip hop than lo-fi like. But again, like I said, it's got a good beat. Oh, I need to put zoning back on that stretch of road that I put. There we go. Need zones if we're gonna build houses. Perhaps I could use a little more light to make that happen, but I can do it in the dark. Yeah, I'm looking at this counter. 4.5 hours. I don't know how I'm still here. Well, let's change up. Put it earlier. Just city skylines things, and let's chalk it up to that.
I'm your guru Troy, and I have a deep question for you. When the fat lady sings and you're about to kick the bucket, what would you like to have achieved in your life? Fame and fortune? That hot red sports car? In the end, do any of these things really matter? What's really important is your friends and your family. Pay them the attention they deserve today. Here's another tune.
That's video games shouldn't be giving us an existential crisis. Well, that's the thing. You never know what you're gonna get from. You never know what you're gonna run into when you're out there. Also, you just started a new city, so you want to get the most playing it. Yeah, that's for sure. But going back to the video games shouldn't be giving us an existential crisis. I mean, that's a sentiment I can definitely get behind, you know, because I mean, yeah, you spend all your time chasing out material possessions when it's really when it's the stuff you can't feel that's ultimately important, what ultimately matters. Because I mean, what good is any of that if you don't have anybody to share it with, you know? Oh boy, something burned down over here. Oh, a gas station burned down. Oh boy. But yeah, just going back to that. I mean, yeah, the material is no good if you don't have if you don't have somebody to share it with, and if you gave away everything just to have that, you know, like, why? Was it worth it in the end? Did it really bring you happiness? I guess that's why I treasure well, I mean, God, here I am having an existential crisis, and considering this is those houses not catch on fire that was next to the gas station. I don't know, but then again, I don't think that gas station was exactly road accessible. But yeah, definitely, just trying to keep better in touch with people. That's definitely something that I gotta work towards. Not just because of the crazy times that we're living in, just in general. Because I'm usually just plugging away at work, nothing but work going on. That's not healthy. Not healthy for anything. Not healthy for the body. Not healthy for the mind. That's something I definitely got to work on. A little more work-life balance. Oh boy, this this track is hitting hard. Well, there's I guess there's a reason they call it Coast to Coast Radio. Probably crank this up the next time I'm on a road trip. Might be a while until the next road trip, but this might be something to crank up. Oh boy, the high school's looking a little full there. You know what? It's a little out of the way, but I was about to say let's put it over here, but I forgot that's where I hit the cemetery. I don't think I want to give the high schoolers any more to fret about than having to worry about the supernatural. Oh boy, I think I've been sitting down here long enough. Oh, wait a minute. How's health looking? Average health 58%. Oh boy. Our citizens are looking a little sickly. You know what? Let's put a clinic over here and replace the clinic over here with a big fancy hospital. Groovy. Yeah! Very groovy. Oh, more fires. I think I gotta add another fire station. Actually, wait. I have the firehouse. I haven't added a fire station, so let's take care of that very quick. We gotta wait for the auto money to come in. Any second now. You know what? We got about 7 minutes before the top of the hour, so let's see if we can probably hit that next milestone before we call it a night. Money? What? How much money do I? Oh, there we go. There we go. Waiting for money to come in, but you're at a deficit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got bamboozled. 4,200, and we get a shiny new grid area to go with it. You know what? Let's start throwing some commercial down over here. What did I put over here? Oh yeah, that's police station. You know what? Police headquarters, police station, police headquarters. Let's throw you. Let's put you up here. That way you're close enough to this island. Everybody is happy. Yes. For sure. And everybody's dying. Wait a minute, how's there a house still over here? That shouldn't be the case, because it should be just the one house over here. Now, what was it saying that a cemetery was needed or a crematorium was needed? I don't think I have access to the crematorium yet. No, I don't have access to it yet. Either way, let's see, 3448. Come on. We can make it. We can make it to 4,200. Rip. Literally. Who should I call if no one shows up to pick up the dead? Moving out. Yep, I'm moving out. Quick, we need to put up more houses. except I don't want any zoning over here, so take away the zoning. Your businesses can stay over here, the ones that I didn't demolish. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can make it, we can make it. I know we can make it. And again, another log in the road. that brought our zoning back. We gotta take that away. Nope, not you. I don't need you. I need you. With no zone. No, you! I need zoning over here. Game. Oh, excuse me. Neck was getting a little sore there. I apologize for all the silence. I'm admittedly a little tired here. This is. I've sat down in front of here and played this for longer stretches at a time. But I mean, just over here on stream, it just seems to carry a different energy. Energy which it is sapping away from me. No worries, it's understandable. Thanks, Ro. No, not Ro. Beautiful shot. Yeah, I'm getting stuff mixed up in the chat. I apologize for that. Alright, let's put down residential zoning over here. Actually, let's just paint it over. Paint the town green.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers for a limited time, bring any fish and get
the
a
salmon
chilled
commercial.
salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in.
Zoning the man
Got
going
a
up.
fish that's been
Yes.
sitting in the sun for a few days?
Very
Bring
yes.
it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch.
Just realized this
Gaze at a
buildings were
gazelle. Lock
a little
eyes
crooked
with
there.
a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you
Yeah,
where the
bring
animals
it
live in
in.
we'll
We'll
look
take-
like home.
Well,
The City Zoo.
we'll throw them in with the rest of them. Alright, DJ, what advice have you got for us now?
This is Downtown Radio, the #1 musical station, the Big City Pulse.
All right, no advice. So something called Cemetery Blues by Casuality. Free pellets, yes! We get to feed the animals! Woo! Alright, you know what, this... We'll let it stand for now, but, eventually... it might have to come down. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that's... that's the next street over. Alright, never mind. Let me fix this patch over here. Cemetery Blues. Those cemeteries are sounding a little groovy there. Oh God, not another. I'd have a house on a single space of low density residential zoning. Oh boy, fire over here! No. Please tell me there's a fire engine on the way. Oh boy, is there anybody coming? No wait, no, go away zoning, I don't need you right now. I need to see where... Okay, the fire engine is, almost here. Do I have a traffic light over here? Yes, I have a traffic light. Forget the traffic light. No, darn it! Ah, this house is gonna be all burned out by the time the fire engine gets here. Move it for the fire engine. What are you doing, hot dog truck? Out of the way, car! Are you serious, car? Fire stations to have, I would highlight them. I think. No, what I was doing was I was hitting traffic routes. You can click on on a building or on a stretch of road and see what's going on. Like if I wanted to see what was going on over here, I just click on the road. I see where everyone is coming from at this point over here, and then where they're heading to. Or I could also hit the individual vehicle and then see what they're doing. Like this cop car over here. It's heading up to the industrial zone, and let's see, this guy over here. She's going home. 5th grade, going home. $36.25. Oh gosh, we've lost population. I'm not coming back to this for another week, so you know what? Let's just go for it. Go. Come on. Bring in the people. We should probably get them, attract them in. You know what? Here's a way to make sure to distract the kids. Put a carousel outside the school. Okay, that's. You know what? Granted, I've been taking away residential and putting in commercial, so that might have something to do with it. You know what? So let's fill out the rest of the space over here with residential. No, not commercial, residential. Okay, come on, people, move it in, move it in, move it in, move it in. Alright, they're all moving in over here, so probably start building out a little bit over here. Bring in some. Oh, I kind of missed the rhythm over there a little bit. It's like, wait a minute, is that the end? No, it's still going. In what country do kebab animals live in? Delicious kebab animal, where from? How do I say this? You might need to, you might need to look beyond the atlas there. Kebabs sound good. I wound up making Crowley Street here a little on the crooked side. Ooh. Well, that was a groovy track. Alright, sunrise is coming. Come on. Up. Up and at 'em, son. I need some sun. So you know what? Let me redo the street. I'm not really happy with how it turned out. And I missed my zoning over here, so hang on a second. No zone, do not zone, do not zone, do not zone, except over here. Alright, onward. Alright, let's add a little spur over here. And a little spur over there. Alright. Start moving in, peoples. It's a race to 4,200 before I fall asleep. $38.21. Okay, so they're moving in. They're moving in little by little. And I don't remember if I read it, but yes, commercialization, go. I'm not even bothering with pipe organization at this point. It's like, you know what, just come on, build them up, move in, and we'll go from there. Yes. Very yes. Yeah, already got the factories failing over here. As the kids tend to say this day, rip. Ooh, old pier over here. Might wind up putting a ferry stop down there somewhere in the future. You can't build over it, but again, a little. Like I keep saying, a little imagination factor goes into this.
You're listening to Downtown Radio on 109.7 FM.
1097. I don't get what's going on over here. These buildings shouldn't be popping up the way that they are. Interesting. I know this is kind of killing the population over here, but something isn't adding up over here. The way the houses are popping up are all screwed up. Though it could just be the game being the game and bugging out again. Alright, welcome back to that segment. If things are coming in crooked again, might need to take extra steps. Cause supposing these are the houses over, actually it's doing it over here too. What are you doing, game? Game, you are acting all kinds of weird today, and I don't know if I appreciate it. Yeah, like this over here. This isn't supposed to be happening. Ah, boy. Are you doing something weird over here too, game? Okay, I was about to say, is that a rock or a car, or what is that? No! Darn it. Took away a road when I didn't mean to take away a road. Alright, let's see. What else can we use to entice people here to come here? Let's see, we're putting up parks. Probably need a park over here. What can we give them? Let's throw around random. Let's throw a random bouncy castle into this intersection. Yeah, just random bouncy house for the kiddos to come hop around in. Actually, you know what? I just realized I don't think I have any more. Wait, I did zone up residential. They're just not moving in. Oh, I see. I see what they did there. It's pretty clever. Never thought to do a fish emoticon like that. Now I know. I can probably develop this area over here. thing is, hang on, how do I connect this with making it look kind of natural? I want to keep this over. You know what? I'll probably do like an overpass coming up over here and then going out over there. What's around this developing nicely? Thank you. That was the idea. I wanted it to have a different. I wanted it to have a different feel than over here, than the main island. And back to that end, I'll probably change up how I do it over here as well. No zoning. Take away zoning. So you'll need to leave zoning so that I can keep the park there. Oh, did we make it? Did we make it? Oh, it's probably just auto-saving. Yeah, there we go. For some reason I thought that was a bus. It's not a bus though, it's a box truck. Just don't go backing up into cars, box truck. Still can't get over that one box truck from Truck Simulator last week. It was like, game, what are you? Game being weird. What do you have in mind for this second half of the Western Island? Same as this half over here. Housing. The idea is supposed to be just little retreat. Genetically manipulated corn grows 3 times faster than regular corn. Our organic food lobby is hungry for negative impacts. Uh-huh. But yeah, this is just gonna be more housing. This is all just residential and the little strip of commercial over here. Go away, Tripper. I don't need you anymore. Time for an ad break. Sounds like a yes. Oh no! Since this song is the theme of the radio station, I thought we were coming up on an in-game ad break, but nope. That's one thing I always found interesting, that there's one song that's the theme song of the whole radio station. And I can't really think of a real-world example of that where a radio station has one specific song that's kind of like their theme song. All right, let's go back over here, see what housing is doing. Oh, something happened over here. Nothing. Okay, we might just oh god, not again. Not again. Actually, wait, why do I have a traffic light over here? I don't need a traffic light here. So, you know what, let's kill the traffic lights except probably this one over here, and then just put stop and give way signs around. Because I just realized that I have the traffic manager covered up by my webcam over here. Oh wait, no, I can move it around. What? Monkey. Why do I hear monkeys? Does somebody have a pet monkey around here? Somebody has a pet monkey or something around here. There it is again. The friggin' monkey. The stuff you run into when you play around with with mods. Oh,
You're listening
here's
to Downtown
here's
Radio.
our host.
I'm your host, Troy Anderson. Isn't it weird how history repeats itself? Just look at how trends go in cycles. What was cool in the 60s was totally lame in the 70s. Then, right out of the blue, the very same clothes and the very same shoes shoot right back into style again. That's funny. Well, here's another tune for you.
Actually, I think we're going to commercials, no? Oh no! It's the monkey from Crash Bandicoot. Oh my gosh, no! Rebel, no! Hate that monkey! Made a monkey out of me. Oh wow, this... I feel like this tune has some kind of familiarity to it. It's called Shanghai Fever Dressed for Success. But I feel like I've heard this beat in actual music. Having clean water with great outdoor opportunities is a privilege. Thanks. Oh, there. Oh, I forgot. I said I was gonna add a bike path of some kind over here. Let's see. What can I do bike path wise? What can I do bike path wise? $107 people away. Yeah, we're closing in on that. Alternatively, I could just build a separate bike bridge over here. That might be for the next time. Because there will be a next time. There will be another session of city building. Yeah, I know I've heard this beat somewhere, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Alright, we're almost there. We can make it. So you know what? Let's. I recognize it too, but I can't place it either. Right? It sounds so familiar. It's definite. It's not the exact same beat. I know that for sure. But it definitely sounds like something I've heard somewhere. Oh, 491, 4191. Wait, 48, 41, 4195. Come on, 5 more people, 5 more people. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. 494, 495. All right, come on, come on. 5 more people, 5 more people, 5 more people, 5 more people. Can we get 5 more people? Can we get 5 more people? Come on. Plenty of real estate. There's plenty of real estate over here. Can't find a house, just build one. Yes! We did it! Woo! And before we close it out, let's pick let's pick our new patch of land. Big town, yes! All right. Of course, now we gotta pick out our new segment of land before we close out. So let's see. Do we want a big island, a little island, 2 little islands, or do we keep on working on the big island? Chime in, chat. Chime in, folks. What should our next parcel of land be? Again, big island down here, tiny island over here, 2 little islands over here, or do we keep going for? Do we keep building out the main island? Big island as in the one all the way down here, or big island as in keep building out the main island. Working on the main island. I was curious as to what you were planning for the West expansion. Well, again, let's again vote on it, folks. Keep working on the main island, get a big island, get a little island, or get the 2 tiny islands over here. What say you all? Cause let's see, change up. Working on current main island. Okay, so all right, so we got 1 vote for the main island. What about the rest of you? What do you say? Okay. 2 for main island. What about you, beautiful Shy? Or actually, just to jog back, when you say West expansion, you're talking about the little island over here, or how so? Meanwhile, I'm just gonna group to this music over here. It's very groovable, if that's even a word. Probably means Cypress Island. I mean, we're almost done over here. I mean, it's gonna be talk. Oh, the little island, the one I wanted last time. Oh, you know what? We have 2 votes for the main island, and you know what? Let me cast in my vote for the tiny island over here. The one. You know what? I just realized this looks like a heart. This looks like a little heart-shaped island. That's that's adorable. So you know what? Let's do let's do this. Let's hang on. Let me just switch to my browser view over here. So you know what? I'm gonna do the coin flip via Google. So let's no, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna coin flip it. You know what? Chain Chomp. Why don't you call it heads or tails? Heads or tails for the main island. Tails. Okay, so Tails will be the mainland. Heads, the main island. Heads will be the little heart-shaped island. All right, so just so everyone can see over here, I typed in coin flip. No trickery or anything here. So Tails will be the main island, and Heads will be the heart-shaped island. Tails. Okay, so we're gonna keep working on the main island. And over here we got the seems pretty hilly. Main island it is. On the next. How about this? On the next one, we'll do the heart-shaped island. And you know what? Whichever isn't chosen can be the next one pretty early in the game population for milestones. You know what? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so we'll definitely do the heart-shaped. I guess we're calling it Heart Island then. Sounds like a good name. But you know what? Let's aim for next week. Let's come back to City Skylines next week and keep working on this. Cause the plan right now, tomorrow, like I said, hang on. Let me save. Let me save out. Quit the game. Go back to the chat window over here. All right. Still with me over here. The island of dating. Yeah. Well, we'll figure out it. A use for next week sounds like a plan. Yeah. Yeah, cause like I said, tomorrow we're going on a road trip. We're going back to Euro Truck Simulator, and then Tuesday and Thursday our playthrough of Crash Bandicoot is going to continue. Although I looked ahead, it looks like that third island is going to be the last one, so it looks like we'll definitely finish up the first Crash this week. If not Tuesday, then we'll definitely finish it Thursday, and then yeah, we can come back to sit. Yeah, let's call it City Saturday. I'm just looking at I think. Oh, there it goes. The game had frozen out for a little bit. Let me just mute the game on my end so I don't get distracted. But yeah, oh boy, City Saturday. Actually, if you look at the initials, it's the same as City Skylines. CS, City Saturday, City Skylines. You know what? Yeah, I think we got a plan. Although timing-wise, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Best thing to do would be just follow me to my Twitter. I'll keep you all posted as best as I can. What time I'll be able to hop on. Hopefully I can make it a little earlier next week. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. But for tonight, that is it. 5. Oh no, stream connection. Don't cut out on me now. Yeah, the stream. This is the time. This is the time of night when the stream connection starts cutting out. And follow from Chain Chomp. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So on that ending note, I think that's gonna do it for now. Like I said, five and a half hours later. Whew. Exhausted, but I had a good time. I hope you all had a good time as well. Thank you for spending your evening with me. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the love. Yeah, just thank you all. I wouldn't. I love doing this, but knowing there's people enjoying this makes it even better. Definitely makes me want to try my best. Makes me want to try my best. I always try my best, but I want to do even better. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Euro Truck Simulator 2. Next week, City Skylines. During the week, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, follow my Twitter timeline for the latest updates, and just to see what I happen to be up to, which I assure you isn't just for getting lunch. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a wonderful night if you're going to sleep. If it's daytime, have a wonderful morning. Have a wonderful day. But yeah. Take care, everybody. I will see you on the next go. Bye bye.